What is up, dudes, and welcome back to SaGa Frontier Remastered, where we're now going to be playing through T260's scenario, our little friend-shaped robot there, right underneath the R of Remastered, and I'm very excited for this. Okay, so if I recall correctly, we have done red scenario, we have done immediate scenario, then next up is T260 and loot. Then it's gonna be deciding which of these characters is gonna be next. I got a tier list from Voxandra from twitch.tv/Voxandra to check out the characters in a certain order. So let me pick that up real quick before we get started. I should have probably checked this out before the stream. We got... Oh, no, next up is blue after T260. And so we got Emilia red, T260 blue, Acelas, Loot, and Ricky. And then Fuse. And to close it all out. So I'm very excited for all of this, to be honest. As usual, what we're going to do is we're going to play a scenario of one of the characters and then hop into the next game, then come back to SaGa Frontier and play the next character as is. And I'm very excited to get back into this. I have a lot more energy than I usually do, which is strange. But hopefully everybody's doing well. Hopefully you guys had a just as good of a break as I did. And Steve, thank you so much for 7 months of support, dude. Really freaking appreciate it. And how are you doing? Loin, how are you doing? And Mr. Gaz, how are you doing? I am indeed back with changes. But I'll get to that later once there are a bit more people in here so that I don't have to repeat myself ad infinitum. So, this is a very friend-shaped robot. I bet Yakuza 6, beat Yakuza 6 in the first week of your break, and then got really unmotivated to play much else. I had a very similar thing going on where I, like the first 2 days, I was super worried about like the actual length of the break, but after that, I literally, the first week, I laid down on the couch and watched Critical Role. And that was it. That was literally it. That was all I did for an entire week. Hey Ray, how's it going? I personally recommend using a repeater pistol. That actually, that might solve some problems. Less people to repeat to, if that's what you're getting at. Deku, how's it going? Bubsy indeed. A T260 race mech, a mech made from an ancient core discovered in an archaeological dig. They were entrusted with a vital mission, the specifics of which they are unable to fully recall due to memory failure. They set out to rediscover what their duty might be. Hey Shock, how's it going? Yes. Playing which mode with additional content, because we're playing the remastered version and I want to stumble across weird things. Now I don't know if this was the case. An icon will display in the top right when the game is autosaving. Do not turn off the power or close the application while it's on screen. Alright. What if it turns out that T260G's duty was to please that booty? We'll find out. Hey Rising, how's it going? Break was fantastic and much needed. Thank you for asking. How are you doing? Man, there's nothing left in this crater. Hey Hours, how's it going? And Kent, how's it going? Welcome on in, everybody. Hey Joey, how's it going? It's the boy, indeed. Man, there's nothing left in this crater. How's the sound balance, by the way? Do let me know. Why is the battle theme playing? Warning, we have been hit. Warning, we have been hit. Continue battle impossible. Calm down. Can we re-enter the region? That is a hat. Possibly, but landing is impossible. Alright. After re-entering the region, all personnel must evacuate the ship. This is goodbye. Farewell, Captain. Oh! Initiating evacuation. Confirming all personnel has evacuated safely. Removing ship's protective shield. All energy now being transferred to propulsion. The ship can now continue mission. On starboard 120. Oh, that is kind of cool that you can see through the window as well that the course is altering. Suplex a puddle, I will. I will try. I can't guarantee. How are you doing, Soldat? And yeah, I did beat No More Heroes. True ending as well. Oh. Oh. This looks so bad. And after finally finding a living core, that's how it goes. I had to make this with scrap parts. Was the core really alive? And see for yourself there. You can move it. There's some Frankensteining going on. It's alive! It looks dead. Thank God. Live ones bring less money. You were thinking of selling them, sis? Of course, even the worst core can bring in at least a month's rent. Must be my ingenuity. Look, they're alive. That was scary. This seems like an evil mech. How can you say that to How can you say that to T260? Confirming status of moving parts. Condition movement deplorable. Very deplorable. It's me on a Monday morning. I brought you back to life and you're complaining? Deplorable. Some gratitude. Confirming next mission. Unable. It must have been a combat model. A combat model? Yes! I finally hit the jackpot. Malfunction. Repairs needed. Look at that adorable walk. Look at that. So good. The combat model, kinda scary. Nothing too scary about T260. Okay. So, from my understanding is that a robot's kit is fully realized by the sum of their parts. So if we get different types of parts here, the statistics will upgrade. And so right now we don't have any resistances. Basically everything is down to drain. But we have a body. That's about it. Ammo 1. Wait. Seriously? I only have 1 bullet. Oh, no. At least I can end myself. Things get too hairy. I'm Thyme. I dug you out of the crater. You ought to be grateful. Thyme, state your rank and class. I don't know. I'll call you Sir Thyme. I love T260 already. No more talk, Thyme. Go find some scrap parts. State your rank and class, miss. Yeah, they called you Miss. Shut up, Time. I'm Rosemary, Time's big sister. You can call me Rose. Are you the officer in charge of Sir Time? Yeah, something like that. Stop teasing Uncle Taco. That's Uncle Taco. He knows a lot about mechs and machines. In fact, he assembled you. You are an engineer, Sir Uncle Taco? Sir Uncle Taco. Now there's a classy name. Don't put Sir in front of everything. Just call me Taco. What is your name? Model T260, ID number 707487821099. What do we call them? Oh, let's go with T260. How about T260? Make sure you put a G on the end. After all, I assembled them. Then it's T260G. And he just walks out. My sister's always telling me not to wander around alone, but I'm not alone anymore. Let's go on an expedition. We're the Time Expedition team. And I'm the captain. Yes, sir, Time. No, Captain Time. I don't know. I think taco is a play on taco, which is squid in Japanese, if I recall. Octopus. Close enough. The G is a reference to an old anime. Ooh, which one? Hey Nab, how's it going? Unfortunately, can't give you a shout out because the bot is down, but please do go follow up Nab, who does nothing. Great chill vibes over there, lots of retro games as well. Hello, what would you like? A particle cannon. A defect, a phony. Oh man. God, the colors in this have been brilliant. I don't think I've seen this before though. And this time come back with twice as many parts as before. Give us a break, even robots have limits. You can't find parts just digging anywhere. You come back short and I'll take parts off of your body. Oh no, please don't do that. Can't take it anymore, I want to escape from here. What? Question. Why is so much ferrous scrap found in this region? How would I know? I just came to buy some scrap. He pays us nothing. Just pennies. What? I'm so sorry. This man's character model gives me very big moon vibes. I'm out of work. That might be why. I can't just break into someone's house.
Gil is back, hooray.
Hey, Clausover, thank you so much for 4 months of support. Really freaking appreciate it. Can I get some Kevs and B's in chat, please? Thank you so much, dude. And thank you guys for the warm welcome back. I spent 30 years digging for parts around here. It's time for me to retire. Wait, I'm still not allowed? Oh, yeah. Oh, well, fair. Didn't I tell you to sell it to me? This gentleman here will pay more. Why should we only sell it to the Caballero family? Ah, give it to me. Here's your money. Nice doing business with you. Dang, don't ignore me. What is it? Question. What is general standard time currently? What the hell is that? You should get your memory card checked. Now, hopefully you're doing well, Clausover. Caballero's men are everywhere nowadays. I don't like it one bit. I still can't break into people's houses. I've been watching Ultraman Ace. Ooh, how is it? Wait, is this map unique to T260? Here's where I dug you up. What is your mission? Class S top priority mission. Exact directives cannot be confirmed due to internal memory failure. Must confirm exact details of mission. Sounds really difficult. T260 is struggling with ladders. Based on body part deterioration, the 3,000 plus minus 1,000 estimated years have passed since last mission. When you run out of hard drive space. Couldn't afford to upgrade to SSD. Still in process of spin up. Honestly shocked how much the characters gaslight the MC. Also, the child characters are kind of bad. Oh, that's too bad. I recently read an interview with the original Kamen Rider actor, the guy who also does SaGa Frontier. And it's really cool to see how much of that mentality of like that sort of magic he retained from that character and how much he kept from that role as a person. Like to this day, like maybe what, 50 years later? This is the ship's landing pad. They dump all kinds of scrap here. So, recovered memory 0.78125%. Main mission unconfirmed. Submission 1, priority A, confirm main mission. Submission 2, priority B, collect data. And submission 3, priority B, self-improvement. You don't need to self-improve, T260. We love you just the way you are. This is a junk battle arena. I'm not supposed to come here, but I sneak in sometimes. Don't tell my sister I brought you here. Hey, kids aren't allowed in here. What are you, a babysitter? Sitter? It's just like this Terminator robot just walks up to you. Yeah, that's the babysitter. Watch where you're going. Not many participants today. Can I just go? I can just go places. I'm an evil genius, and this is my combat model B1. You gotta appreciate when a character is just like, oh yeah, I am evil, and I make big robot. Okay, so this scenario is basically battle bots. This place makes me sick. New mech? Looks like junk. I'm in the process of self-betterment. Again. Oh, it's you time. Is that yours? Yeah, I found the core in the crater and Taco reassembled them for me. Looks pretty good. They're a combat model. Oh yeah? Are you gonna let them fight today? Well, if you're a combat model, they've gotta be strong. I'll bet on it. Now go kick some booty. Oh, crap. How many... What is the maximum number of save datas we can hold? T260 is adorable. Trying to... Fighters are romantic. I'm currently watching Big O, aka Anime Batman with a big robot. I need to rewatch that at some point. There is a streaming service. I think it's called something like Retro Crush, that I was hoping would go would be available in the Netherlands at some point, but unfortunately they couldn't get the licenses for a lot of the stuff. And most physical releases are in French, unfortunately. So we first have to go on a tour and then probably participate in the combat arena. What happened recently with Konaga? You'd better win. I'm always winning. I am T260. Just my mere existence is a win. Oh, yeah, I sort of read about that. I tend to kind of steer clear from that kind of stuff. Like, makes watching and consuming media a bit complicated at times. Come back whenever you need repair. Okay. Then what am I missing? Also did Ultraman. I only watched... Wait, why can't I enter this? Hey, Kelvin, how's it going? Oh, there's a little mech over there. Gotcha. That's what T260 is responding to. I watched the Netflix Ultraman, Shin Ultraman, I think it's called. No, that's the new one that's coming up, I think. Was it just called Ultraman? I don't know. It's that 3D anime series, and it's pretty good. Really recommend it. It's a nice thing to just put on in the weekends and just binge for a little bit. Let's be real, Disaster Report or City Shrouded in Shadow is probably one of the best things to have happened on the PS4. It's such a goofy game. That whole plot arc of his hand glowing as a game mechanic being very, how do I put it? It's sort of like meta in the game itself, where the hand of the character gets like a glow whenever danger is near, so you have to press like a dodge button or something like that. But the main character can interpret it as that he is blessed with the power of Ultraman, so throughout the game, he will try to...
Gillerbo SE Giller moves Gillerbo VES.
Wexford, thank you so much for the 15 months, dude. Really freaking appreciate it. Can I get some Kevin's and P's in chat? Thank you so much, dude. Doing Viking stuff in Valheim and some pirating of Sea of Thieves. Nice. And so why don't you try your wimpy mech? That is, if he isn't just an ashtray, you can sign him up next door. Okay. How are you doing, Wexford? Are you a participant? Apparently I am. Alright, you're next. Okay.
Rank up. Ditto dumper.
Oh, that sounds way funnier than it should.
At the Wexford B file, see your duration and raise you half gilla moves. Creep.
Hope Omaru, thank you so much for the support. Really freaking appreciate it, dudes. Can I get some Kevins and B's in chat? Thank you guys so much. Really appreciate the warm welcome back. It's a lot. Thank you so much. Why is T260 T-posing? Oh. Oh. There it is. There it is. Oh man. So much going on. I have to really get back into it. Oh no, TTS, yes. How's it going, Boogs? Oh, but man, thank you guys so much for the support. Really appreciate it. Guys, please do go follow up my good friend Hope. We have a collaboration, a dual collaboration coming up. One where we're going to be playing through Enter the Matrix, date undecided, but another one on his channel, which you guys are going to like a lot. And so do go follow him up. But how's everybody doing? Good lord. haven't even really taken time to catch up with chat.
Rank up!
It's Go No No Bongo, welcome back.
That emote is called what? Oh no, Bongo. Oh. Boogaloo, thank you so much for 39 months of support. Really freaking appreciate it. Thank you so much. Can I get some Kevins and B's in chat? It's Thor High Heels going rank up based on a gag that he did in a video that I really liked. I got a broken bumper. Don't know if I can do something with it. Oh. There we go. Literally can wear his bumper as a necklace. What a beautiful video game. Are you going to be playing going to play as Niobe or Ghost? I haven't decided yet. I'm probably going to leave that to Hope to decide. Which one of the two characters we're gonna run. I'm in need of repairs. I got hit by a tractor. They're as good as new. What did it turn into? A bumper? Oh. Honestly, don't know what I expected. But yeah, welcome back, everyone. It's been a good 3 weeks, hasn't it? It's been nice though to take a bit of a step back from everything and really rest up. Like, I have a really big problem with like decompressing. So whenever I do a lot of work, I'd say like do my own work. And do the streams like 5 days a week, and do the YouTube stuff and the Patreon stuff. Eventually that sort of caught up to me, so I was really, really appreciative that everybody was so positive and supportive that I was going to take a break despite it lasting for a week longer than I originally had intended to. So, yeah, thank you guys for that. Gosh darn workaholics, I can't help it. It's the nature of the beast. Don't even think about competing here. You're too late, old man. Any junkie Mac could have beaten one. Alright, do it again. Okay. Can I just sign up again at the slime? Here's her price. What did I get? 100 credits. Want to try it again? Yes. This is really just the vibe, isn't it? Everybody's just hanging out, watching robots beat the shit out of each other. Ooh, that hurts a lot. What if I punch it? Does it die? Yes. Recharged. Ooh. So what I'm getting right now is that we probably need to start upgrading T260's equipment before we can continue this. This is a super robot wars. We all need it. A wholesome family robot beats the shit out of underground deathmatch. I like it. Now, what would be as good? What would you consider as good as new? A junk helm. Oh, that's interesting. A robot only has equipment. And then arts is probably... Ah, okay, so robots don't inherently learn arts, I reckon. They have to... they have to gather equipment and data in order to learn that, sort of absorbing other robots into themselves to improve. Gotcha. I just love that self-improvement is a life goal of this. But yeah, now that everybody's kind of here, I do kind of want to talk a little bit about the way that the stream is going to go forward, because there are going to be a few changes in order to kind of prevent that. I'm just working basically, and immediately relapse in the same condition I was in when I took the break. So from this point onward, I am streaming a bit less, and it's still going to be like the same type of content that you're used to, like that. Nothing in terms of the presentation is going to change, but I need to take a step back and sort of take more days off. And to do that, I'm going to, like, potentially for a longer period of time, but for now, up until further notice, I'm going to only stream 3 days a week with collaborations with other content creators, like the Enter the Matrix stream with Hope, and a few other things we have planned. We're only going to be streaming on Monday, Wednesday, and Friday. That allows me to have a lot more space to sort of relax, do other stuff without running into like 80, 90-hour work weeks again. And yeah.
He is back.
That was much more melodious than I thought it would be. See for yourself. Thank you so much for 23 months of support. Again, I got some Kevins and B's in chat. Thank you so much. And Field Team, how are you doing, dude? Good to see you. Also, the forced 8-hour Bubsy streams. Yeah, maybe. We pay, so we own you. Yeah, that's not a mentality that I'm gonna head into. You were supposed to lose. Like, when the whole world was against him, T260 withstood the odds and became champion of the arena. But yeah, it was a bit tough on my part, because this is like not just like a hobby, this is a lot of passion for me, like the actual stream itself. So putting that on a low burner basically is a bit, it's a bit of a tough task. But I'm really happy that that I made this choice. Like it was much needed. So I'm happy and curious to see where this stream is going to go forward to. What did I get? Oh, 200 credits. Next one will be tougher. Yes. Oh, okay. No. I just realized if you target something with the with T260 immediately T-poses. What an absolute champion. Ooh. Oh, okay, that did a lot less damage than I thought it would. Hey, Big Battle, how's it going? And yes, Field Team, Bubsy is the Garfield on crack. How are we doing in terms of HP? 82 out of 165. Oh, got him. Wait, did T260 just tear the head of that robot? Because I got a broken rifle, right? But that entire thing was gun on wheels. Oh, okay. Apparently I'm not allowed to enter the room. Now they're as good as new. I like that Taco doesn't ask any questions. That is very much appreciated. I'm sure it's not worth losing your head over. Not for me, but... Looks like you're getting a nice heap of scrap. Maybe I am, maybe I'm not. Going out of town, but don't goof off. Where are you going? I'd say that's none of your damn business. Oh. Can I adopt this robot? I wish it would just go away. Yeah, it's not looking pleasant, buddy. I'm not. I'm just asking questions here. Why do you think I'm messing with you? Wow, I just noticed the LP on T260. It's kind of a lot. I'm so used to characters only having like 7 or 8. 15 is quite a bit. But then again, you need specialized tools to repair robots. You need like repair kits and the like. And so I'm kind of assuming that eventually we'll have skills from other robots that allow us to do something similar. That's sort of like mending skill, I guess. Also, I have been working on a few little pet projects for last week. There are 2 videos in the works right now for the YouTube channel that are coming up. One is a little look at the opening sequence of Resident Evil 8 and some interesting do-goodies about that. And the other one is going to be a bit of a bigger project for Panzer Dragoon, like the entire series. So you'll look forward to that. No more fighting today, okay? Oh, maybe we have to talk again, because he is the one who told us to fight. So here you are. Oh no, sis. How many times do I have to tell you not to come here? What if T260G breaks? Don't worry, they're really strong. Time. If their core breaks, they can never be revived. Did you ever think of that? What was that? That was a gun. I'll beat up anyone who disobeys Mr. Caballero. Ha ha ha. Knock it off. We're not afraid of you or Caballero. T260G, get him. T260G can't handle that monster. What about it? Can you beat him up? Repeating command, attack enemy mech. Oh, just goes in. Holy shit. How much does the Pendragon do? Ooh, that thing is fast. Gotta be careful about that. I love the gun noise that this game has. It's a very old Western gunshot with the echo. Recharged. And got a repair kit and 50 credits. Not too bad. This should do it. Try not to get trashed next time. What do you mean trash? No more of that sir business. Okay. Hey, you're pretty good. Even if, you're pretty good. Even if you don't really look like a Terminator. Oh, this dialogue is the funniest. Thank you, Miss Rose. Where is Captain Time? Captain Time? Does he make you call him that? He'll never grow up. He went to find some parts for you. Okay, so he's at the scrapyard. Got it. But how has everybody been? What have you guys been up to? That's not the scrapyard. I have a feeling he went in here. I have been mercilessly addicted to Devil May Cry 5. There are worse games to be addicted to be honest. Devil May Cry 5 is great. More importantly, Neo, the world ends with you. Ooh, how is it? I've never played the first game, but I heard a lot of really good things from friends. Called Resonance of Fate, and it's really interesting. Damn straight it is. It's one of Tri-Ace's most peculiar titles in that the story starts about 70 when you're about 70% done, and it never explains what you have to do. I souped up Kuliyaku in stories too. If you guys ever want to see some really good Devil May Cry content, watch Dongari on YouTube. He does a lot of like combo exhibitions and stuff. Really strong. Good one, glad I bet on you. They've kidnapped Time. Please, G260G, do something. Something? Go help Time. Roger, Miss Rose. I'll go too. Really, Gen? Like that drunk will be any help. Gen, please pay before you go. Later, I'll take care of the bill. Please hurry. Hey, Kaskin, how's it going? Yeah, Dongari is insane. That is a good idle animation. What can Gen do? Pressure point. Ooh. Oh no, it's his hat. Bear my wrath. Okay, let's see how this is with the regular combat, though. Martial arts, pressure point. It worked. It's just celebration sips. During my break, I played quite a lot of games. I was actually kind of surprised. I finished Man of Medan, Little Hope, Detroit, Panzer Dragoon 2, Shining the Holy Ark. I finally finished Shining the Holy Ark. I have a story about Shining the Holy Ark, by the way. I do want to say that that is a very unique game. What else? No More Heroes Paradise? I feel like I'm missing a few. Hang on. That's a good thing about me and Twitter, is that I usually post a small review on Twitter whenever I finish a game. Also, big bummer though. I really wanted to originally like spend my vacation playing Fuga Melody of Steel, but unfortunately the PlayStation release, which was the one that I wanted to get, I got a unique move. If I provides evasion against rocket attacks, that sounds about right. But I wanted to get it on the PlayStation 4 because I wanted to play it on the couch. And so, unfortunately, that game had a pricing error on its original store page, so they had to resubmit it. And now we're 2 weeks further, and I still haven't been able to play Fuga. I've been really looking forward to that game, though. Little Till Bronx is a very cute series. But yeah, Shining the Holy Ark is the story about how aliens crash land to planet Earth and go on a quest to find a new car battery. That final cutscene had me on the floor laughing. It's so good. Ooh. What's down here? Oh. Like, basically the end of the game, you get to a certain point and you realize that the Holy Ark that they're trying to power up is literally a UFO. And like, it's kind of hard to describe, but basically the villains are trying to use the UFO to create a dark land, and the heroes are trying to literally kickstart the UFO so that the aliens can go home. And the game ends with a dude blowing himself up, then the aliens going, hey, the car is powered back on, and they take off. And you're sort of received as this penultimate hero of justice, and I don't know. It's
Rank up!
Finally, T260 wins.
Hey Raycat, thank you so much for 5 months of support. Really freaking appreciate it. Can I get some Kev's and B's in chat, please? How are you doing, dude? Yeah, spam some T260 wins. Let's get that happy celebrating robot in the chat. Thank you all so much for the support. Jesus. Thank you all so much. Let's punch. Okay, guns have no effect. If you have a save file that somehow during the credits in Shining the Holy Ark, the location of the file is listed at Yamato Beam. What? Yeah, it's a Yamato reference. The Yamato literally shows up in Shining the Holy Ark. It's bizarre. Like, the last 5 minutes of the game completely circumvent any form of logic. it's freaking brilliant. Like, this sort of steampunk version of like those 80s spaceships, anime spaceships pop up and they just take off and like, hey, thanks for fueling our... Oh, we got chopped. Thanks for fueling our spaceship. Have a nice flight. That is Captain SaGa. Right, cat? I want to see somebody poison a robot. I want to see that happen. Like, show me how that works. I can't get over that T-pose. It's so good. I wanted to... there was a way... Yeah, there you go. Because the less I have there, the better it is to learn new moves, if I recall correctly. Good luck on the meeting, Raycat. And thank you so much for stopping by. Really appreciate it. And seriously, guys, thank you so much for the warm welcome back. I really appreciate it. Do, 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 do. I wonder if slime is bazooka resistant. Let's find out. It combos! Holy shit! That was a lot of damage. Wait, didn't I want to find something else there to do what? No. Gotta go back down. Also, for those curious, once we finish the run of T260, we'll likely play 3D Dot Game Heroes on the PlayStation 3. Also, I'm wondering if I'm gonna stream this to Twitch. I might actually do that on a rainy Saturday afternoon, but I do want to show you guys the ending to Shining the Holy Ark, since we did the majority of the playthrough on stream, but due to technical difficulties, we couldn't proceed. But I'm a little bit hesitant on streaming it due to the fact that there's a lot of flashing going on in the final two fights. Like, it's not very pleasant to the eyes, unfortunately. The battle rating for this game, whenever you... how did that work again? That was the total encounter count, right? Not just, like, you have leveled up too much in this area, but the total encounter count for the entirety of the playthrough. Game Shark par codes for Shining the Holy Ark. That would be greatly beneficial towards the game, to be honest. Like, the biggest downside to playing the Shining Saturn games is that the screen does not stop flashing for a prolonged period of time. And I'm not talking about, like, the brief moments of flashing either. It's a full-on, like, minute and a half of standing in a rave and just kind of waiting for it to be over. Also, if you guys haven't already, please do follow up my good friend, Field Team Leader. He's a great dude, presents a lot of passion in his stream. And I've been enjoying hanging out there quite a lot. You can tell it was released before the Pokemon incidents for sure. You mean the Lavender Town thing? Or no, which was it again? There was that was the Porygon episode. Yeah, that was the thing. I was about to say that was an urban legend thing, right? I've seen that episode maybe like twice. If I recall correctly, there were like a few episodes that were banned for some very strange reasons, and the biggest one probably was, well, this one was understandable with the Tentacle episode. That one was very understandable due to when it released. But there was also the... I think it was the episode with the Haunted Tower with the Ghastly Haunter and Gengar. But I don't quite remember why they banned that episode specifically. Was that the episode with Bikini James? Yeah, the tower was shown, but they banned it later. I don't quite remember why that was. I think here it had something to do with the specific episode being in conflict with the age rating of the show itself. Yeah, same here. It's even unofficial. Fuck, now I'm gonna look it up. Just a second. I can't stand this. The Tower of Terror. I don't know if that was the one that was banned, but that is the... That is the one that I meant. I was not afraid to whip it out, oh boy. Oh, there's a button on the side to call the elevator. I was about to say, how the hell am I gonna get up? Yeah, the Tentacruel episode was banned because of that, yeah. Not entirely surprising, to be honest, but was a good episode, like, as an episode. But it's wholeheartedly understandable why they took it out. Right, I only have one rocket. I still have the VHS of that episode somewhere around here. I've been looking into figuring out what cartoons cartoons and anime got DVD releases spanning from like the early 90s to the early 2000s, and I found a single Singular. Oh, that did a lot of damage. Wait, I still have my rocket launcher, right? Yeah, there you go. But I was looking at like DVD releases of that, and I found a single DVD release that was in French from Pirates of Dark Water. And then I looked a little bit further, and then I found a single release of half the series of Shinzo. And I was super bummed out because I really like Shinzo. Let me down, damn it, you bony bastard. I'm gonna kill you. Please, let me down, nice fella. You'd better show some respect to Mr. Caballero, then I might let you down. Respect, Caballero? I'd rather die. Oh. Hey, you didn't kill him, did you? You've got to be kidding me. Hey kid, are you okay? You didn't croak, did you? Time, Captain. What did you do to Time? Don't get so upset. I didn't mean to hurt him. Life force detected. Hey Ponch, how's it going? Thank God he's alive. You're lucky. If anything happened to Time, I would have had you for lunch. Now get out of here. Really, thanks. Shut up. You're already on thin ice. You're dead. Wanna try it? I have a bazooka. That helps. That was not what I imagined when I... Oh well. Let's do some martial prowess. Hey, Stone Crash, how's it going? Keep forgetting that I only have one rocket. Do 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 do. Oh! It begins. Oh man, it begins. There's no stopping us now. We're rolling till the end of time. I can't believe I unlocked that. I miss the sound of rolling cradle in the morning. Oh. That crotch went places. After killing Ken with that attack, I get a Fiend Rod. What am I supposed to think of that? Did he just cut a rope with the iron pipe? Are you alright, Time? Ken, T260G. I'm glad you're well, Captain Time. And top priority, confirmed last mission. Requested permission to travel to other regions. Denied! You can't abandon your captain. Confirming last mission is top priority in program. They've got a point, you can't get any information or decent parts around here. Time, don't you think T260G did enough for junk already? I got some junk. I know that. Impossible to depart without Captain's permission. Or wherever you want, then. I don't care. Thank you, Captain Time. Time. Oh, he's gonna miss his robot-shaped friend. It's just hold into the luggage compartment. That's horrible again. Is it canonically Gen or is it Gen? A free ride and we even got paid. Here, take it. T260G did this for us. They're a mech, so I don't think they did it out of gratitude. They must have figured out it was the right thing to do. Don't worry, I'll take good care of them. Now I'm going to talk to Caballero. Can we really trust you again? Don't drink anymore. Okay, no problem. Take care. See ya. You too again. Come back. Please come back to junk. Oh, I love that ship design. Okay, so Gen. How are you doing, Kasumi? Your kids are so adorable. They're not my kids. Oh, sorry, but aren't kids the greatest? Got any booze? He lasted a total of 5 minutes. We're not even in orbit yet, and this guy is getting sloshed. You'll get sick if you drink on the ship. Yeah, whatever. Oh. That's really cool, actually. Oh, that is good art. I like it. God, the background work in this game is so good. You must have been really uncomfortable. No, sir, again. Do you call everyone sir? I am programmed to address everyone with sir unless they have a specific rank. Sir again, huh? I guess that's alright. But first we got to talk to Caballero. After that, do whatever you want. Can we adopt Ricky? Is Ricky... Oh yeah, a bar and beer. Oh no, I've made a mistake. Hang on, gotta jam out. I love that if you walk in front of this mic stand, it looks really fine, right? As it is right now. Like, this is a perfectly serviceable mic stand until you stand in front of it and you realize that they didn't properly remove the background of it. What's a mech doing in a bar? Collecting data. I'm from Yorkland. I don't know much about this region. Then goodbye. Wait, what's your story? T260G talked to him for a while. How interesting. A mech with a lost mission. Mystery begets mystery. Amusing. What? Whoa, a chunk of iron. Do you have data on Caballero? He is asking me about Caballero mailing. You're interested in Caballero too? T260G explained the situation very simply. That Caballero is a real scumbag. We want him too. Let's get him together. Caballero's office is to the left at the crossroads. Oh, we get a sneak preview to Ricky. This is a very rare mech. I guess Trinity does make very different mechs for Mars. I am model T260. Do you have any data on me? What's that? Trinity's new PIN number? T260G explained their situation. Lost your memory, huh? Looks like your core is old. I can't tell you anything more till I check your system. Here's my card. Nakajima Robotics Incorporated, Shotaro Nakajima, President. I am no big shot, just got a small factory in Shrike. We're keeping our operations small until we settle the lawsuit. Trinity's accusing us of a patent violation. Like they never stole anything from others, but that's our problem. If you're ever in Shrike, come see me, maybe I can help. Okay, so I was correct that Nakajima was a good place to actually try to find T260 on other runs. Question, sir, again. Yeah, what? How did you sever the rope with a steel pipe? Wow. Wow. Yeah. It's nice to know that the game is asking questions as well. That's hockey, okay. Oh, that? I didn't cut it with a pipe. Incomprehensible. It's not important. Besides, there's millions of things that don't make sense in this world. Assuming Sergen's combat factor is infinity, uncertainty factor is too large. If set factor is ignored, actual fighting data decreases to 50% of optimum combat scenario. Don't pull that tactical malarkey on me. Let me just enjoy my beer. I don't want to explain how I cut a rope. Yen is a very angry drunk. But we got Ricky, so now I need to figure out how monsters work. Till swipe heal. Droom yourself restores HP and removes ailment. Hey Tiffy, how's it going? Thwack your enemy with your till. As a cone, sweep your tail along the ground and knock your enemies off balance. Inflict stun. And mailing, how are you doing? Gun. I like it. Oh, and light magic. Call forth benevolent starlight to mend wounds, restores HP, and removes poison. The flambe your enemy with a burst of light, effective against undead. I did not expect Mei Ling to be a gun wielder. That is really interesting. You can't go to the junk shop yet. Are you Caballero? What the? Who said you could come in? We want you to leave junk alone from now on. Who the hell are you? What are you, some drunkard? And sir, again, we came to discuss... No, we came to make them listen. So how about it, Caballero? Is that the mech that beat up our men? Affirmative. I see. You've got a lot of guts coming here. And come to the factory, I'll make scrap out of you. And he just runs away, doesn't he? Is he gone? That was a discussion? It's not over yet. We've got to go to the factory and beat them up. Attack will be anticipated. We still got to go. It's gonna get dangerous now. You'd better go home. Thanks. But we have things to settle with Caballero. What's up with that mech anyway? He's like a secret weapon. Whoa. Oh, that's comforting. Come on, let's go. A secret weapon and a drunk. Okay, so who copied Wild Arms? Who was first? Raise your hands. God, I love this kind of music. It's probably one of my favorite aspects of the Wild Arms series is just the wonderful soundtrack of it. Wait. Is that whenever... Ah. Oh no, we're under attack. Okay. So, how do monsters work in this game? Like, I understand that if I blow a dude up with a bazooka, that's gonna do some things. But how does this work? What if we sunray the skeleton? Oh? That is an absolutely brilliant animation. Because Ricky is not in his usual form here. What if I absorb that? Death synthesis. Oh. Okay. Ricky is a ghost now. No, don't shoot. It's me, Loot. Your story sounded interesting. I want to come with you. Hey, Slapper Pal. How's it going? Loot joined the party. Who said you could? Okay, so if we teach Loot Locomotion G, we're gonna have a suplexing bard. So now that Ricky is having death synthesis, automatically restores HP and location bereft of life energy. Oh, okay, so you can expand your skill set and change moves on the fly based on... What if you remove... Because it says equipment. Like, these are native moves to Ricky. Like, these are his own moves, but this is... You basically take the form of the creature you're trying to absorb and then make the skill your own. Is what I'm getting at. So the key with Ricky is finding the right skill set to set him up with. That's what I'm thinking, at least. Yeah, I got a bonus on Psychic from the form. Like, I want to try to get more monsters into party a bit earlier on in the game, because I do want to figure out how they work. But it's quite difficult to figure things out in this game without bashing your head against it and ultimately shooting yourself in the foot. Yeah, now he took the form of that little death bot. Gotcha. Rolling Cradle. So, if I until hit him, I'm gonna gun. I want a Bowie knife. I want you to learn wrestling moves. I don't know, I always like it when multiple characters have wrestling moves. So kind of like mechanical enemies, you'll eventually stumble upon. Also, the speaking of the community challenge that I just put up, I just realized that I can do that. Basically, the other spy fiction, what I mean by that is that the game had two very distinctly different versions of the story happening. And the Japanese version is much more akin to what Swery intended. I covered this in a video that I posted on the YouTube channel, but I wanted to show it off on stream because everybody kind of enjoyed spy fiction. Yeah, a lot of people can, right? I'm trying to figure out a good use for the channel points for everyone. Need another 50k bounce of redemption. Oh, you're getting a bounce of redemption, alright. Okay, so there is a chance that we might turn into one of these. Let's kill the shell worm. Oh, learned a new move. Yeah, that doesn't really work, so I wanted to save the bazooka for this guy. Oh. Okay. I'm a monkey on the unicycle now. I may have clicked that a little bit too fast. Why am I a monkey on a unicycle, and what can monkey on unicycle do? I lost my +5 bonus there, but I gained hypnosis. So the form is probably based on the moves that you have absorbed in specific orders. Is there a finite amount of moves that you can absorb, or is there a way to basically swap them out? Like you lose the move that you had, like kind of like Pokemon? So there's no way to delete moves that you've absorbed. Okay. And so then it becomes a matter of figuring out what would be the best abilities to absorb. Oh, I became a houseplant. Oh, kukri. Nice. That should be pretty good for him. Again, the drunken swordsman. That's an interesting system, though. I'm really liking the fact that so many characters have so many different unique mechanics behind them. Yeah, getting the water cannon. Couldn't absorb anything. Oh, probably because we already have the move. Gotcha. Alright, just a quick second, dudes. I'm gonna have to use the bathroom real quick, so I'll be right back. Where's the controller? There's the controller, completely obscured by a big-ass microphone. Ooh, money. Oh. Well, that's just disappointing. I don't even know what Ricky is supposed to be right now, honestly. Oh, it's kind of like that zombie end idea, right? What's it called? The cordyceps. A bag with the $sign on it. I mean, I can't resist. Absorbed blade, but I didn't change form. That's interesting. Mario enemies with incredibly sharp blades. I think water cannon is pretty powerful for the early game. By the looks of it, like the amount of damage that you do is pretty substantial. Let's heal up real quick, get everybody's stuff back on track. Even max monsters. So, is there a specific rule or regulation for how to deal with, instead of a fungal parasite, he became a fungal parasite with a knife. Would you say after The Last of Us, the cordyceps went viral on the internet? Or go fungal? It went down shit creek. Does that work? That's a big gun. I too have a big gun. Oh, I want to try out blade. Rocket blade. Now that is something I can get behind. Okay, Okay, so for the robots to learn new moves, let me get this straight. So for the robots to learn new moves, they have to gather data from other robots, which is based on a sort of chance that they sort of fetch the programming from the other robots and add them to their own. And with the monsters, it's sort of Monster Rancher meets Pokemon. Like, the monster form that you take is dictated by the moves that you absorb. And the way that you organize moves is similar to how you organize moves in Pokemon. Like the rough edges of that, if I'm understanding this correctly. The monster mechanics is like a thesis paper. Yeah, I've heard. Chat. I got a copy of SaGa Frontier 2 on the PlayStation 1. Do what you will with that information. Get excited. Get hype. I don't know. Can I absorb the barbarian? And it's extremely different, very pretty though. Yeah, I've heard that it's a very different type of game as well. And it's extremely hit or miss whether or not you're gonna like it. But I'm very excited for it. Oh, okay. But it doesn't feel like SaGa Frontier, if that makes sense. Not really, because I don't have a lot of references. This is my first real SaGa game after Unlimited Saga. So I don't really have a large frame of reference when it comes to the series. Like, I'm much more acquainted with something like Dot Hack or something similar. But speaking of, during my break, there was some really great news. The ESRB rating for Dot Hack GU Last Recode for Switch has been filed. So we might see a Let's see what the big bird has. Makes sense. That's a big bird. The markers are added. It's a new thing that they did to make the game a bit more accessible. But yeah, I'm very excited to see Dot Hack GU release on the Switch, and I'm probably going to be playing that on stream as well, just to give CC2 a little bit more exposure on a little bit more much-needed exposure. Oh, if you fight downstairs here, you get the automatic get shot with gun. Also, Ricky is a very big bird now. I want a Moon PC port, yes. I'm currently saving up to get a physical edition of the Moon for the Nintendo Switch, because the turns out that the Japanese version on cart has the English version, so if you have your system in English, it should play in English. But it comes with the soundtrack and an art book, so I'm pretty excited to try it out. I do wish that CZ2 would, at some point, consider going back to Imok to re-release the games with maybe some small quality of life changes. That would be fantastic. Like that is a video game that is really well made for the portable console. No, 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 damn it. Ooh, Robot Dog. An iron hopper. Oh, it still lives after all that damage. Uh-oh. That is a beefy bot. Okay. Oh, it's every turn. Oh man, that is rough. Especially this early in the game. That should kill it. Ah, there we go. There we go. Now it starts to make sense. What do we get rid of? I think Death Synthesis might be a good one to get rid of for now. Like, we're not going to be in any tombs or anything. So I'm thinking Death Synthesis or Hypnosis. Yeah, let's go Death Synthesis. Oh. Ooh, Junk Helm. Oh, he's already wearing one. What if I give you the Junk Helm? Damn, this time's for real. Go! Oh, it's another robot. They do like throwing robots at you during this. Oh boy! We're playing battle construction vehicles. And they have enemy fire. Oh, that is rough. That is really rough. Do I have something that... I can't target the one in the back. That's not gonna work. That might. Oh, okay. Down. That was really good, actually. Let's keep doing the same thing and just try to target everyone. Okay, that one is down. How much does the cannon do? Not too much. Oh, slide. Nice. And stunned. Getting a lot of stuns here. That enemy fire is scary. Like, you really want to get rid of everything ASAP. The Vulcan 2. How much? 80. Oh, that's really good. Shit. Yeah, I figured he would die from that. This changes things a little. I still have my bazooka, yeah. I might need to use the repair kit on T260 now. Can I even? No. It's T260 down. No! Look at that little boy. Heal is only on self. Gotcha. Nice. Rolling Cradle once again saving the day. Oh, didn't get a move from that. That's a shame. Alright. We'll leave Junk alone from now on. Very good. One more thing. He needs to get on a ship. Can you help him out? Alright. I'll give you a pass. Just don't come back again. Oh, nice. I take it that T260's story is a bit shorter than the rest? I don't think it is. Ah, okay. It just feels that way then. Ken looks like he'd be in Contra. He really does. Alright, let's re-explore Kurong a little bit. Oh, better yet, let's immediately go to Shrike, see if we can upgrade. At Nakajima. Oh, you made it. I know I promised I'd check your system, but there's a problem. Why did you go to Say's tomb? Give me a break, you never know what's in that place. If only you could use our Zeke. We've got no program to move the Zeke. Explain the situation. We sent a robot mouse to Trinity's restricted area to get some data, but after I got there, we lost the signal somewhere in Say's tomb. Maybe it had entered a place where transmissions can't reach. That doesn't make any sense. It was probably eaten by some monster. What are we gonna do? Why don't you ask them? We can't do that. Well, maybe. Can you help us recover our robot mouse? With that data, is my analysis possible? Affirmative. Departing. Slow down. You might find something useful in this factory. Take whatever you need here. Let's see if we can actually swap that out. Nope. I'm an engineer car programmed to analyze and fix all kinds of mechs. I can help with mechanical problems. Now I can finally work. Oh, Okay. Or robot overlords are just seeking employment. Can I look beneath that this time around? Really feels like I should be able to get something from this. He gave his life meaning. Sure shit, hope not. Oh. Wait, I can only use the bridges. Gotcha. God, that design on T260 is adorable. I love it. Can I actually fight the creatures here? Oh, this is going to be an interesting tomb for Ricky, though. I still can't get over the fact that he's a big bird. Rocket. Cradle. Shoot. Also shoot. Oh, okay. So that shouldn't be too difficult to achieve. Gotcha. What do we get from Sprite? Considering that we... oh, interesting. I really like the monster system. It's super complicated, and it doesn't make a whole lot of sense, but it's kind of satisfying to figure stuff out with it. It's kind of weird in that regard. Let's go with water cannon on the shell worm, and stunning shot. That's the shell worm gone. Canned roll slime. I need to get to Breath of Fire 3 at some point in time. Oh, that little slime is dead. I really hope they decide to localize that monster. Wait, there is a Monster Rancher remake? Really? Didn't know about that. I'm behind on the times, man. 3 weeks and the whole world changes. Let's see what the shell worm has to offer. Ink. No form change. But I think it's only Japanese at the moment, unless I fever dream that. Well, could be. Never know. Okay, so what are we exactly looking for? Do we have to get into the tomb or not? That's what I'm here to figure out. Oh, I like it. So, if I recall correctly, the fuck, how do I put this? The combo damage is done on the raw value of the damage that you do. Ghostly Touch. Disruptor collected. That's new. Like, it will ignore defenses in favor of just doing damage, right? Attack 15, attack 10, ammo 6. Let's go with that. Oh. Emit a jamming signal to interfere with hostile firmware. Inflicts stun on max. Oh, right. I had an encounter where that was a problem. Let's see. Delve into your enemy's mind and unlock the secret to their vitality. Absorbs HP. Do I have a beak? Yes! I am a partying boar right now. That is beautiful. Can I turn into that? Ooh, big combos. Oops. Let's get rid of... Let's see. Let's get rid of Fang. Oh. We're back to being a fungal infection. Gotcha. Wait, nobody has a backpack on them, so let's give him the backpack for now. I mean, not the best idea to... Wait. If I'm not gonna use engineer car for now... What if I swap those out? Hey, El Bro, how's it going? It's good to be back, man. There you go. Now I should be able to absorb more arts as well. Yeah, there you go. Okay, that's on an int 50. That means that for every 10 int, I should be getting a new skill slot. Gotcha. Learning about NFTs. Oh boy. Oh boy. That is a, yeah. That is the hard cookie to crack. Like, it's not going to make sense even if you get it. That's kind of the problem with it. In general, the whole crypto market is pretty bad for the environments. Like it's one of those things where you're the further you go down the rabbit hole, the more nonsensical it all becomes. It's kind of a double-edged sword in that regard. No, link at your own discretion. We haven't done skeleton yet, have we? No, we haven't. What did we get rid of? Let's do sweep. We already have a sweep. Death synthesis again. Oh, we're back to being an eyeball. You'll get a boner. I'm almost ashamed to say this, but I missed his dynamic ray. A dark robe. Let's see if you... No? Ah, okay. Yeah, I got my my upgrade like right before that boon, and I was really happy with the price I paid for mine. I don't have like a state-of-the-art GPU, but for what I want to do, it does pretty much everything. So I'm quite happy with that. Can I turn into a platoon puss? I kind of want to. If you want, but I'm definitely gonna make fun of you for your poor aim. That's fair. I mean, I would too. Alright. Moment of truth. What did we get rid of? Let's do Death Synthesis again, because I'm not quite sure. Rockfall didn't change. My dream of becoming a shelled platypus is just leaving me by the second. I just don't get what it does. That's really all there is to it. That's why I'm not taking it. It's probably whenever there's like no enemies in the room anymore, you start to recover HP. Like it's a very passive thing or something like that. But that wouldn't make any sense. Wait, how does it work? Because you automatically restore your HP. What a mysterious game. Okay, mailing is running out of stuff, so I am gonna bazooka this. Punch it. Water cannon. And just attack. Also just attack. Maybe we'll spark something. We won't. But yeah, sure. Bladed mech. Did I get something? No, I did not. That's too bad. Level up 7 or the stat ups haven't been that great either. Oh. I guess we need to fight Sei in the tomb? I mean, that's not too bad in terms of damage. Oh, this I gotta see. It's too bad it isn't like the other way around, especially with that spread shot from the cannon. That would have been really funny, just rolling it through a hill of bullets. Okay, Skeleton Knight. What are we gonna do? Rockfall. Send a large boulder. That is a... Is that a summoning thing? Oh god. Oh, I have become the boner. Gotcha. We got the Spirit Orb. At least something. I like that Ricky is holding a sword right now, but doesn't have a sword. Aw, we're stuck with it. Oh, those are a lot of enemies. Wait, would I be able to target? Yeah, there you go. Hey, Doc Irving, how are you doing? Ooh. Not the best, but good enough for Twitch chat. Hopefully things will look up for you, man. It's not gonna work, but that's fine. I'll deal with it. Oh. Well, that works. What have we absorbed as slime? Oh. Oh, big slime. So, is it just a unique ability for Ricky? That he is like the only one that can change into other monsters, or is that just the general monster mechanic behind this? I love how it just, with puddle and all, just casually floops into screen. Hey, Evonic, how's it going, dude? Yeah, I figured I needed to recharge a little bit. I really like it though, so far. Wait, why did we become brown goo? Oh, wait. How did we get blinded if we don't have eyes? Well, you don't have eyes. Yeah, fair enough. Water attack. Inundate your enemy with a dissolving goop. Let's get rid of the goop and become beak. Oh no, we're Big Bird again. Oh, this has potential. Wait a second, I'm missing out on something here. Power cure. There you go. Loot is going to also just punch. Oh no. How much? Oh god, that is a lot. Nice. No need to power cure, just pressure point. Ooh, cannon pressure point. Again, I make no promises. We have a choice, chat. Kitty Claw or Bewitcher? What is it gonna be? Let's get rid of that beak. Aw, couldn't absorb anything. How does Ricky even absorb? Or is that not a question I want answered? I feel like there might be some potential disturbing ramifications to that. But I'm not too sure about it. In previous games, monsters drop meat that the party members would eat. Not what I expected, but a part of me is really amused. And the dead consent. Like, if an animal dies, it can't say, please, no, don't eat me. I wonder something. Wait, no. Not doing that again. Where was he? Magic Kingdom, I think. Oh. Wait. That's the wrong one. It was Luminous Kingdom. There you go. Yep. I'm Rouge from the Magic Kingdom. I'm traveling through the regions, studying various kinds of magic. Oh. Wait, what? What happened? Why did he just disappear? He doesn't even... Oh, wait, he doesn't have the... He's just gone. Okay. So I guess you can only get certain characters at... on specific playthroughs. Did he go to the Magic Kingdom then? Still haven't got an answer for this creepy ass house. And I'm actually quite curious to see what it's all about. Alright dudes, but before we continue this, I'm gonna take a very short break to heat up some food because I'm getting quite hungry. I'll be back in about 5 to 10 minutes, so don't go anywhere dudes, I'll be right back. See you in a bit. What freaking timing. Alrighty, I'm back. How's everybody doing? I think we lost Rouge for this run. No, there is one more spot that I can check. I think it was either Devon or Yorkland. No, Yorkland is the... Drunk Town, then Devon is the... I'm traveling through the region, studying various kinds of... What? What? Ask about magic. One of the many types of magics, time magic and space magic, are especially potent. Perhaps you've heard of them. Ask about time magic. What could be more powerful than being able to control time? I don't know if this magic really exists in our universe. Even I haven't seen it. Among the mystics, there is a rumor that in all the regions, there is only one who can use this magic. His name is Time Lord. No one knows his true identity. I know more about other mystics like Ring Lord in Mosberryburg and Charm Lord in Fascinaturu? The what? Doctor Who? Meow. The idea of a robot walking around asking about magic is funny to me. Yeah, it's quite something, isn't it? Okay, so that's the rune magic thing. Why did Rouge disappear like that? Is he back in the Magic Kingdom? Or is he back in Luminous? Let's find out. We're dealing with a case of Schrodinger's Rouge. All right, let's head back into the tomb. I have no idea what Rouge's problem is, but he better get his shit together. Oh. Okay. I wonder if we're supposed to find the... Oh, there it is. Returning to factory. That was a lot easier than I thought it would be. You can still do the say quest here, but... Oh, yeah, now I see it. With the rabbit, with the cordyceps sticking out of it. Punch the hopper. Okay, this is Ricky's final form. It has to be. It's too adorable not to be. Uh-oh. Can we turn into Wonder Dog? Oh, that's adorable! Oh, that water cannon is adorable. How did I learn Claw without hands? Hey Dingo, how's it going? Same way getting cut a rope with an iron pipe. The answer is don't think about it. Oh, whoops. I love that Flea is 100% in this game. Like, there isn't something like, oh, you couldn't get away in time, or something similar. Thank you, thank you. Let's get to data. Wait here. Oh, okay. I am waiting. There's some fine buns in that, man. Look at that. Very well defined. My company has been working on a combat model transformer codenamed Valkyrie. Trinity censored our work and forced us to give up our project. The transformers are really out of date! Oh. Sorry, we applied the Valkyrie technology to a combat model, and that's the Zeke. But I guess young people nowadays don't understand what a great mech is. The Zeke is now ready to be activated. How can you activate me in this tiny space? Whose personality did you program into this piece of junk? Hiroshi's. I don't talk like that. Hurry up and put the attachment on me. Want to exchange information? Granted. The lost mission, how romantic. Can you take me with you? I can be very useful. I can modify it if you want. Okay. In Manhattan, why don't you see it? It must be familiar with all kinds of machines. Can we actually? Oh! Oh, that is... That is something else. I'm gonna stick with our best boy as is right now. I feel like he has a lot to prove, being who he is, as he is. Let's see if we can find some science in the shopping mall. Too urban for you? Now that is starting to make sense contextually. You tell me that there are pretty good burgers over there, but you know what I can't eat? That's rude. If it means changing its wind animation. It probably does. Just saying. Meow. I'm not general public, I'm T260. G. Reminds me a bit of Lao G from One Piece. The dude that has to make everything about G. Good morning. Huh. So there is supposed to be a scientist in Manhattan that we can ask about this, but no scientist to be found, my friend. Let's ask again. Alright, you have to tomb there. Nakajima's robotics. Let's ask again. In Manhattan. I wasn't just in Manhattan, right? Okay, I completed that. I guess it's just exploration now. I'm gonna see what Kurong has to offer. What about some snake oil? Wait. Is there a distinct possibility that we now might be able to see what is behind door number 2 at the Mad Doctor's? Nope. That very unfiltered and unbiased nope is beautiful. Not even a line of text, just turns around and leaves. Can I... Please, thank you. Hello. Oh. Hello. An original Homer Simpson walk away a little bit, yeah. Just put yourself in reverse. Like, not just turn around, just actually put the wheels in reverse. Where to? Let's try Keel. Doesn't that sign actually read secret hideout or something like that, or a secret? Okay, this is the magic stuff. Trying to find if there's like a character that will help me progress. Or hidden, I think it was. And somebody told me on Red's playthrough what that means. Let's ask around in Shrike. May have missed something. Oh. Whoops. I don't think this is where we can find where we need to go. Like, literally, the thing said Manhattan, so I'm gonna just bother every NPC there. Hey, Rosetta, how's it going? Thank you for the welcome back. I am having a phenomenal time, honestly. Despite being on break, I really missed in just this interaction and hanging out with everybody. Not gonna talk? I don't see anyone else in there, so... Huh. I feel like I'm missing something. Wait, hang on. Maybe the story hints at that? What if we go back to junk for a bit? What if we just go back for a bit and go say hello? I should be able to... Oh, right. We have to go to Karong. Then other and... Wait, I can't go back to junk. That's interesting. Let's see. Of course, he goes straight back to drinking. Oh, you're the one just going to drink. Well, crap. And poof. So is there a specific reason why Rouge disappears like that? Fortune tellers, they're all the same. It's just a big ripoff. My psychic friend told me I'm going to meet someone very special. I know it's all fake, but still, I'm very special. I'm T260. Read my fortune very well. Step back. Silent flowers. Make your thoughts known by a fragrant scent. Green mint scent. Someone's waiting for you. Hurry on your way. See you again. Who is waiting on me? I am so confused. It's not like, oh no, sorry, wrong building. No, you made a mistake. Up, up. Let's explore Yorkland for a bit. I'm trying to find the next mechanic that might be able to tell me something about it. Our billionaire ran away the other night. That is a line. Big bro. Yo, what's up, Thunder? That voice. Big bro! Came back to us. This is great. No, T260G and I are just passing through Yorkland. Hey, can you take me with you guys? It's my buddy Thunder. How about it? Want to take him along? Okay. Yeah! Thunder is quite big. Now wait until you see him in battle. Isn't this Lute's house? This is Lute's house, isn't it? Yeah. But please don't go in. Ma told me to stay out until I find a decent job. Oh no, it's Ma. Run away. I wasn't allowed out until after 5. Oh, I'm sorry. Jeez. And I can just really walk in and be like, yeah, this is my fountain. I do really like this though, about SaGa. Like the whole story, like it's kind of, I feel that this is what Octopath wanted to achieve. We didn't have all this sophisticated stuff back when I was a kid. I wonder if my liquor tastes better than Grandpa's. Like, in the sense that the structure, the way they wanted to structure it, it's kind of the same. It just all happens at once. Like, maybe Octopath would have worked better if they did the SaGa approach, where everybody has, like, their own story. You pick a main character and you just play that story without getting too involved with the stories of the rest. That would have been... I think that would have been better. Want some? I'm a robot. I can't drink. Like, I literally can't get drunk. Traditional stuff's too dry. How about something sweet for a change? When tourists love anything made with fruit. How about keeping the alcohol level low so they can drink as much as they like? Yeah, it's worth a shot. Don't blab this. Don't blab this to any of the other sellers. But not to the extent that I love SaGa Frontier. I feel like with the format that Octopath was going for having every story happen at once, they severely lacked motivation for characters to join. Like, it's usually very much a... how do I put this? Oh, wait. I was already here. Like this. Oh, yeah. We've had a few ideas. Let's put them all together, but don't bother with writing a story. I'm not gonna bother anymore, Rouge. I followed you around enough. Whenever there is light, there is shadow. Shadow magic utilizes shadow and illusion. To master higher spells, you must acquire their gift. Since light and shadow cannot coexist, possessors of light magic must first give it up before they can learn this magic. I like that we can just look at magic as well in this game. I don't think we're gonna find any mechanics here, though. So, Tales of Berseria. Gotcha. It's the same writer. Oh, that was just a guess out of the blue. I don't mind it usually when it's something that's related to the story as a whole, or if a story is well constructed about it. But generally speaking, I find that a lot of the darker themes are usually kind of shoehorned. And so it's not really like their initial intent was like, hey, we want to create a dark story. The intent is more like, oh, shock value. But Berseria handles it really well, in my opinion. Let's see. Which one was the... Let's go to the Aeroprio. Here's the story I made for this game. Oops, almost forgot the edge type of deal. Yeah, pretty much. Think Dirge or Cerberus. Hey, Phonic, how's it going? You will now have dreams of Dirge of Cerberus. I think I will find our technical engineer here. This is very Asgard and Valkyrie profile too. Good lord. Just trying to relax after a 2-hour drive? Well, kick your feet up, sit back, enjoy. Won't budge. Won't budge. Uh-oh. What do you want? Well, I'll be. Ask about time magic. There's a rumor of a mystic who uses time magic. He is still trying to perfect his magic. He cannot be a powerful mystic, though you won't even be able to defeat him with your feeble power. Hey Takeda, how's it going? I can see where that confusion might set in. Ba-da-bum, bum. Alright, so chat, I am lost. Do I go to Manhattan next? Or am I missing an in-between step? This is the story I've handled so far. Wait. Go to Doff. Yeah, it told me to find a scientist. At least the one mechanic in Shrike told me to find a scientist in Manhattan, but in Manhattan there aren't any interactable NPCs. Magician's clothes are considered holy. Would be a really interesting thing to explore, a robot exploring religion. Like, that concept should be utterly and ridiculously foreign to T260. I don't know any games that really explore that concept, though. Yes, I am looking for something. Ba 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 ba. It would probably make sense once I see what Shinro was again. It's been a while since I last played this. No, it doesn't make sense. Okay, this is still relatively the same, gotcha. But not overtaken by Black Cross. Also gotcha. We can freely explore here, go to the arena, go to the back end, and talk to some... Oh, nope. Not allowed. Whee! Yeah, T260 has such a wee factor to his run cycle, it's adorable. Ah! Oh, big old toad. Let's see if he croaks. Ooh. Rolling Cradle is a tier 1 water cannon. That combos into each other, but maybe something with Rolling Kick might combo as well. Nope. Or he just doubles on the spark. Nope. Rolling Cradle, Water Cannon, Stunning Shot into Slide. I am on to something here. This would have been good if I did the Rolling Kick. There we go. Can we turn Ricky into a big-ass frog? Absorbs acid, now tripping balls. Can Phonic Arts be both a moderator but also a bot? He is a sentient machine. From the year 3021. Where the world has been overtaken by chills of playing robots. I get the feeling like this is not where I'm supposed to be, but I want to be that dragon. Whee! Let's see if we can actually be that dragon, though. This is your enemy in a corrosive acid. Decreases defense. That might actually be useful. The feral pounds. Oh, it became a warthog instead. Let's see how it is, game. Can I be that? I don't know what it is, but I want to be it. Snake Man. I should have known. This game is very on the nose with that. Let's see, let's change feral pounds. Those little knees are adorable. Ba-da-ba-ba-ba. You can also choose to refuse an upgrade, right? Or an absorption. Let's see. Yeah, there you go. Would have been kind of a dick move to make monsters even more needlessly complicated than they already are. Just, oh yeah, you have to pick one every single fight. Elemental focus confirmed. Oh, I want to be this thing. This looks interesting enough. Let's kill it. Oh, oh, oh! Let's go. It's not 5 times rolling cradle, but it'll do. Let's absorb the zombie and get rid of Chop. Imagine being that zombie. I wanted to imagine it, and I wanted to be that zombie, but the game was like, nah. We're not gonna. Ba-da-da. That's not where it came from. Oh, no more giant toad to absorb. That's too bad. Would be really funny if you just beat a boss, like the final villain's right-hand man, turn into the right-hand man and beat the final boss as the right-hand man. Devastate your enemy, inflict paralysis. That sounds really good. I have become the bee. This looks really cool. Every time I play this game, I'm amazed by the amount of phenomenal background work that is in this game. Let's change thrust for feral pounds, turning me into... Oh. I'm kind of stuck between these two right now. What am I looking for? Okay, chat. Can you give me a direction of where I actually need to go? Because I'm getting more and more confused every single time. What turn? Hey, I'm a mushroom. Nice. Manhattan. So it is Manhattan. But I talked to everybody there, and nobody gave me like a clear answer as to like there aren't any NPCs that I can talk to that would allow me to. And who would I have missed? I can't actually talk to her. No. Fuse is on a 10-minute break. This lady just sells. He says hello. And he leaves a great Yelp review. I completed the investigation, but there's something missing here, which I'm not quite getting. Guess we got the confrontation. Then we got told to go to Shrike to Nakajima. Need at least one person from there to travel safely. Okay. I'm just gonna explore a bit until we find the next story beat. That man is looking quite intense. On the tapestry in the mansion is an image of a beautiful lady. I wonder who she is. Come back, please. I love you. Lord's Manor is this way, but no one lives there anymore. I like that they let a robot stay there for free. I do like our lake. Splendid, isn't it? I love crab. Crab. Very enthusiastic about crab. Oh, wait, we might actually be able to do something here. I don't think we'll survive, but... might be able to pick up a character. Rubber suit and a max cure. Nice. Let's see. Wait, the only one that isn't really equipped is... Wait, who can wear the rubber suit? Oh. Oh, that is really good. What if we just... Int -5. That means that we should have 4 slots and... Yes! Okay, every 10 points of int is another slot on the memory board. Gotcha. I honestly don't know what the G stands for. How are you doing, Sacradage? Good to see you. Let's see if we can survive this, actually. Become enemy crab. I'm good for Monday? Nice. Yeesh. It is some taken used to. Hey Grinds, how's it going? Let's swap spores for poison needle. That's actually pretty good. Yes, I have become enemy crab. I remember reading it was a reference to an old mecha anime, but I can't find anything about which specific one it was. It was one I'm not familiar with, like Mazinger or something. That could be, I don't think G Gundam was a thing at that point in time. Oh. Well, wish me luck. That's good damage, but will we survive the Maelstrom? I don't think we will. Oh man. Yeah, that's not gonna be it, is it? Okay, so we can't get our mermaid lady just yet. Understood. Let's just start from Lord Manor. But I wouldn't know what the reference would be, to be honest. But honestly, thank you guys for being so freaking welcoming today. Was a bit nervous to get things back on track. You guys made it a lot of fun. So thank you guys so much. This is the only pleasure in my life. Just spin. This damn pinball machine's cheating me. Whee! Don't you just love the skeleton dance? The people here are very easily entertained. Nope. What is this? Nothing I can afford right now. Look at that water though. That actually looks really good. Okay, so I'm missing a step. But where is that step? That is what I'm trying to figure out right now. Because there is something missing in the story, despite it telling me to go there. And I don't know where that would be. And where would I need to go to check that? And just the location. Garong into town. Okay. Let's go explore there. Last time I went there, I hadn't done the Tomb of Say yet. So yeah, we might actually see a difference. Let's just start talking to every single NPC around. Any data? There's an information center behind the chicken over there. Just go in. Oh. Might still need adjustments. Make the same adjustment before you log in the presetting menu on screen. That has been discovered. There are many ruins that lie deep in the jungles of Shinro. For years, many ancient artifacts of a primitive civilization were excavated at Shinro. This time they've dug up something completely different. They found a mech core. Apparently many years ago there was a civilization far more advanced than Trinity. Astaroth appears in the form of a dark angel, all black with a bloody mouth. He carries a viper coil, something the correct expression of the diagram. Horizontally, that is, Valorc phenomenon. Space happily for horrible things and loves readily, and pain is easy, extremely cruel. Currently, they're planning to launch a new mech on the market. There we go. I just skipped a step. Ba-da-boom. Whee! I don't know why there is so much childlike glee attached to that running animation. It's wonderful. I bet it's Fuse. No, he still needs to have a 10-minute break. Aren't you? Wait, what? And the ruins in Shinro. Okay. I missed someone. Okay, stop trying to sell me shit. Thank you. The one time the NPC that never has been interacted with throughout every single run we've done so far. Gathering data on Dr. Leonard B. Edison. Yeah. You know him? As a matter of fact, yes. Say, you're a pretty rare type, very original. Where were you designed? I was assembled by Sir Taco. Sir Taco? An amateur made you? Nice work. What do you want to know about Leonard? Must have him analyze me. And T260G explained very simply. I see. I think Leonard will be interested in your case. I can take you to his office. Come along. Oh, we're going into the Trinity building. We're here. By the way, I'm Leonard. I didn't catch your name. T260G. Let us start the analysis right away. I see, your original core is quite different from your present body type. You have some similarities to Trinity types, but also many differences. The computer is having problems analyzing your original core. This Sir Taco is quite the mechanic. He must have had 4 or 5 hands to do a restoration like this. 8. He wrote notes on each of the parts he added. Looks like I can't help, but I've added the memory chip to your system. Thank you, Dr. Leonard. It was interesting. Here's a pass. Come see me anytime. What did he add? Ooh. Okay. Very fashionable. Does remind me a lot of the Time Lords from Doctor Who with the big colors. Hey Thunderhawk, how's it going? Please transfer at Kurang. Pretty good, just woke up. Well, grab a cup of coffee and sit back, relax, have a good time. Ba-da-bow. Okay, so now we go over there. I think I want to become that dragon. I should probably stop using Stunning Shock for this opening. Alright, can I upgrade myself from Mushroom to Dragon? Impale. Oh, I became a Caterpie instead. Oh. Oh, I see. These are the remains of a ship. It looks like it was huge. Flopper's Earth, given the environment and amount of elapsed time. A slight energy detected within. Could be a monster. Energy emission pattern is unique. Pattern identified. Defined class ship PG. Whatever that means. But it's curious. It means jungle bots. Let's see. Just recharged. I'm okay with that. Let's just see what happens. I'm quite curious to how much damage these guys can take. Ow! What the heck? Did my battle rating just spike somewhere or something? That was a metric fuckload of damage. Good lord. I should stop using slide there. Maybe a whirlwind kick might actually cause a combo. That T260 is just too adorable. Yeah, I'm gonna absorb that. Let's get rid of acid. Scream. Oh. Okay. That is quite an interesting transformation. What does that give statistically to Ricky? That's pretty interesting, though. Uh-oh. Now the big question is, do we make Ricky a cat girl? I think I just interrupted the combo by targeting something else. Oh no. The damage in this part. Love that the scream also tracks. That's pretty cool. Nice. Also nice. Let's see. I'm not using Till Swipe too much. Oh, okay, I'm okay with that. Not getting too lucky on the machine repairs. Nope. I am not surviving that. No matter how you look at it, I am not surviving that. Energy was detected. Now it is gone. I'm kind of amazed at T260's ability to abbreviate. Nice. Man, KO throw is something else. Let's try the crab. Combat mastery. What is that? Arts. T260G. Increases the attack of swords and similar weaponry. Interesting. That cactus, though. Very powerful stuff. I should probably re-equip the T260 at some point. Oops. I do appreciate like the usage of like the sort of robotic speech that T260 would have. Like not acquired but confirmed. Stuff like that. Like every character has those little quirks and bits that that make them sort of stick out like that. Yeah, let's get rid of the spider net again. Hey. Also, just as a full disclosure, I have no idea what I'm doing. Like, I don't know how monsters work in this game. I don't know how leveling system quite works just yet. Let's see if we can kill these in one turn. Nice. Good number. We got something from the crab mech already. Let's upgrade from the wasp. I'm okay with that. Oh, right, there were two enemies next to me. Let's just run away from this one. Otherwise, I'm gonna run quite low on supplies. Yeah, I'm already running quite low there. I do have a sanctuary stone though, so let's see, Nakajima board 2. What does our boy have? What if I just strip Zeke for now? And equip that Nakajima onto... What does that do? Drops my int. Oh. Hello, Mr. Skeleton. Didn't see you there. Wait, is that Ghost Dude riding that thing? Yeah. That is amazing. Let's see. Let's change claw. Oh no. I have literally melted. What a beautiful game. Let's see. Where do I go from here? A 300? And a duelist pistol. That might be good for Mei Ling. Let's see. Attack 55 from 12? Yes, it is. Holy shit. That is quite an upgrade. I'm gonna save that. Let's see, where else can we go? Oh, didn't know we could stand there. Oh, hello. Goodbye. That is also treasure and 2 robots that I can strip of parts. And so that might be worth the combat encounter. So I have a question, chat. If you go into a combat encounter, does that count towards your battle rating, or does it go by completed battles by kill? Running away does not increase the battle rank. So what would be considered efficient leveling in this? Oh shit. Yeah, I'm not surviving that. Hyper skill. What is that? Oh. Yeah, don't mind if I do. So it's a bit of a balancing act towards the final fight.
Rank up.
We back baby Gilla Kevin Berry.
Just very. Gypsy, thank you so much for 18 months of support. Really freaking appreciate it. Can I get some Kevins and B's in chat, please? Thank you so much for the continued support. How are you doing? Let's see. Let's take care of the killer bee first. Interesting. Living Lands. I haven't tried that one yet. Couldn't absorb anything. Okay, that's fair. Hypno Flash collected. Ooh. Get some food in ya. What was it? Arts. I needed to update everybody's arts to begin with. Don't bite the inside of your cheek. It hurts. Do enjoy the carbonara. I had it earlier today and it was still delicious. Energy emission detected. Okay, I'll fight. So if you're... Okay, so what does battle ranking affect? Because that is the thing I wasn't quite clear on. Like, I know it affects the difficulty of the final boss that you face, and the difficulty of the monsters. Oh yeah, there's no damage here. An emergency energy source is being utilized. Search T260. The serial number T260, type System Core Design KT. Manufactured by MMW, anti-RB model, newest T-type. Details are top secret. Search RB3. Search heading damaged. Diary. Data damage, repairing parts of data. Drive into HQ, canceling combat position. Second warning. Receive the mission at HQ. On to destination. Download. Downloading. Completed. It went dead. Did you find something? Data obtained regarding T260 model in HQ. Mission, destroy RB3 model. What the hell are HQ and RB3 models? HQ may be the command base. No data for RB3 model. Our next stop is the command base? But where would that be? Oh dang, if this is the entire story, we're bum rushing. Jesus. What about enemies appear in battles? And also the HP value of the final boss, right? Or bosses in general. Pressure. Mandrake couldn't absorb anything. That's a shame. And so it's not really something to worry about too much in most cases. The biggest thing by far is just what enemies appear in battles. Okay. Like, I think Dino mentioned something about the final boss being dictated, the final boss HP being dictated by the amount of, or by your battle ranking. So I've been curious as to how that is dictated, or what dictates that. No. G260, go to the left. Good boy. Whee! Hey! Let's just go with the same setup. I might actually absorb the lizard man in this case. God, that duelist pistol is strong. Absorbed claw again. Oh! Okay. I became a Lovecraftian toad. I have not. I've tried. But I haven't been able to find any of them. That should still be enough. I mean... Let's absorb the gargoyle, see what happens. Oh, I became a sword. How much HP does everybody have? You kind of want them in the 400s, I think. What if I replace that with a memory board? Also, just a quick second. I'm gonna grab something to drink. And so how are y'all doing? They grow and adapt to the amount of space that they have. Yeah, that might possibly still backfire with the tank, though. Considering, like, the size of it. Like, if you just consider the size of it, it might still be a problem. Let's see if we can absorb the Banshee. It's probably going to be something akin to Suck Blood, which doesn't work on mechs. But the amount of detail that this game has to, like, these small nuances that are in it are great. Like, not being able to suck blood from mechs and all that kind of stuff. Let's see. Oh, it became a puddle again. But, okay. That's unfortunate. And is there any treasure there? Oh, monkey on a unicycle. Nope, there is not. That leads to the part before. So it is off to Manhattan again. But first I need to make a pit stop at Shrike to fully recover. Because I am low on pretty much everything. I haven't had the need to use any like major healing factors or anything, but like the WP is definitely running low now. I'm glad there's a universal figure among SaGa Frontier players, Unicycle Monkey. Yeah, I mean, it's a healthy form of caution. How are you doing, Magic Windsock? Oh, I became Botched Kefka. God, the lighting here is so good. There's something special about having all the lighting and everything baked into the game. The pre-rendered backgrounds, these lightning and these light rays falling onto it. There's just something special about it. Okay, so we could potentially look at one to see if we can clear the tank a little bit. I can't get enough of this little guy's walk cycle. It's so good. I mean, I reckon that T260 is kind of a death machine, but a very adorable one. Look at him go. Whee! Let's go back to Manhattan. Ba-da-da. He's moving like a Roomba that can't find its way around an obstacle. When you're right, you're right. Oh, that is very good. Wait, wasn't I just allowed to go? What? Oh. It's a valid pass, but this one was issued by the late Dr. Leonard. He's got a valid pass. Guess it's okay. Thank you for your patience. You can go in now. I'd make this an emote if I had emote slots. Just that little wee. Oh, it's you to T260G. You just press the switch over there. Oh? I left a copy of my mind in this machine for times like this. I guess now we're brothers. What should I call you? I'm still Leonard, but now my body is made of steel. Nothing else has really changed. Any luck getting data about yourself? T2G explained the situation. I also began looking into many things, but it was stopped by Trinity's information security program. I guess you'll have to get into their building to get more information. There's a central information bank in Tartaros. Let's go there. Whee! Okay, so we're just gonna brush over the fact that Leonard died and became that. Energy supply, refill max energy supply, restores WP to max. That's actually quite good. What do you have in terms of equipment? Tech 33, memory board, a beam sword. Let's sneak into Tartaros by hiding in this container. Oh no. Oh, this is gonna go horribly bad, isn't it? Hang on, just a quick second. Okay. Well, those are a lot of confused Roombas. Let's just take it easy. Let's just do like a shot and a punch. I haven't unlocked Locomotion G yet. We're a little over 4 hours into this run and I haven't unlocked Locomotion G yet. That is concerning. Oof. That just doesn't work on flying creatures. That was the best moment to learn that move. You couldn't have picked a better timing, buddy. Yeah, that should kill. Don't absorb the killer bee. Do absorb the wasp mac. What does it recharge? Is it WP? It is WP, isn't it? Yeah, I'm just gonna keep on doing basic attacks for now. Got attacked by a Roomba Saturday, lost his way, it's his own confusion, sounds about right. Oh, whoops. I forgot to absorb. There's no, like, detrimental effect to absorbing as a mech, though. Like, that is, that'll be pretty good. Oh, do take your time. Gypsy, do take your time. There's no rush behind it. Whenever time permits. Let's see if we have something that allows us to do a bit more. Wait, if you... Oh, interesting. That is really interesting. Let's see if we can actually make use of that. Especially considering that this is a largely mechanized area. Yep. Oh, consumes weapon. Never mind then. What if I just gun? I wonder if I can learn new moves through that. No, 2 down. There we go. Don't absorb anything for now. Just a recharge. Let's run away from this. Okay, this is where we came in, so it's technically just straight ahead. Gotcha. Look at that little axe just fluttering about. What a great game. I love the enemy design in this. I'm really hoping that that SaGa Frontier has some really creative enemy design as well. Like this sort of pseudo sci-fi setting that they made for themselves really does them a lot of benefit. Ooh, double chop. Nice. That should kill. Nope. Wow. Oh yeah, that thing is quite a bit stronger than the last one that we fought. Do enjoy, Gypsy. Do enjoy. There's still no absorptions or a spark still. Oh right, no, that I'm doing it all wrong, I think. If I recall correctly, it was more that you gain a level upon the sparking. And so if you have a tier 1 move and you try to spark into a tier 2, that will be doable, but tier 1 would not spark into tier 3. So if I gun and if I rolling cradle, sharp shot, and if I roll wind kick, I might actually spark. Oh, nice. I won't because this will kill, but nice. The crabs have been absorbed. Ooh, cross shot. Nice. I do kind of miss Rouge and his stupid Vermilion Sands attack. Arts mailing. You had, if I recall, 6 would lower the cost of all this. Oh, I'm at 5. Yeah, that doesn't really help. Let's start using Sunray a bit more. Get some light magic in. Let's see if this works. Oh, okay. Rolling Cradle Sunray. Oh, geez. That's a big B. No, don't need to absorb that. Let's absorb the boss pack. Okay, it's just the one. Let's keep using the same moveset for now to see if we can actually spark off of it. I absolutely love that little tracking bit that that the spells do whenever they hit something in Rolling Cradle. I do really like looking at the strangeness in enemy design. It's pretty cool. Yeah, the enemy design is fantastic. Basically, the story so far is that T260 here was abandoned on a scrapyard due to some kind of accident. Some kids found him, so their octopus dad, uncle, repaired him. And we're now setting off into the world to find out why we landed there and what our primary objective actually is. Which is to find a robot named RB3 so far and potentially destroy it. But even that we haven't quite figured out yet. We're on the verge of it though. Ooh, high frequency sword. What if I just start teaching? Let's make loot a sword aficionado. My favorite new addition so far has to be Ricky, though. I was really looking forward to seeing how the machines worked in this, because like every different type of unit has a different, fully on different type of mechanic behind it. And so far, Ricky's monster ability has been my favorite thing. That is something that I'm really looking forward to figuring out. Oh, it's dead. I feel like Lute is one of those characters, like if we, for instance, if we absorb Undini, well, not now, like bad example, because didn't absorb. We should be able to, like, absorb the move and change forms. And the way that robots level up is basically they are an amalgamation of the statistics that they have on them in terms of equipment. So every bit of equipment that you add to it adds to his, like, HP value, strength, etc. I should have a Sanctuary Stone available. Living Axe. Oh, again, couldn't absorb. That's too bad. And the Drunkard is a character that we that helped us at the start, and he is now sort of coming along for the ride. Laser Carbine. That goes from 15 to 25. Like, you can see that it adds a lot to the overall statistics whenever you change a weapon. It's quite nifty how this is all put together, though. I really like it. And especially if you take into account that this was freaking 1997 when this originally came out, with the amount of mechanics that they have in this, like, first of all, I can really see why this was a very intimidating game for a lot of people. But once you start to kind of get that idea of, like, instead of it being intimidating, it's sort of like your ball pit, so to speak. Like, you can just kind of do with it whatever you want because the system allows you to do whatever you want. It becomes such a big playing ground to toy around with the different statistics, trying out different weapons on different characters and such. A particle cannon. That sounds like something that is very powerful and should not be put in my hands. Okay, I need to find a way there, but do I need to interact with the board? Ah. Very smart. The door was closed. That thing's tail somehow kind of looks like a pink face hugger. You mean Ricky's? Yeah, a little bit. It's Scorpion's tail, though. Rasima! Ooh, that combos. Ow. That's not bad for the cost of it. Let's go with enemy crab. Let's see. Hand bazooka, nice. Getting a lot of random equipment drops. Like, in theory, you should just be able to add extra things to him, and it would just work. Why not? Let's see how much of a difference that makes. I kind of feel like if you play your cards right on T260, you can easily pump him over 1000 HP. Also, is it possible to revive robots if they've died? Let's see if we can replace... Why can't I absorb anything right now? I just want to give an example. Damn it! Okay, just use a repair kit instead of the instead of actual healing. Gotcha. That Stompy Cactus is a happy boy. That was a question at chat. I've been trying to like really figure the game out now instead of just doing things. So I've been asking a lot of questions whether how certain mechanics work, because the game does a very poor job at really explaining how everything sort of fits together. That plasma cannon packs a hell of a punch. Ooh. Ooh, what is this? Do I need to use a sanctuary stone? No, not really. Oh, I did not want to go there. I wanted to go... Well, I can't go anywhere else. Let's see what's over. Oh, that's lava. Hey, CKL. Thank you, dude. How are you doing? Okay, that is on green. If I can become that fish man, I will be so freaking happy. Damn it. I could have become the fish. Instead, it wasn't meant to be. I'm better now since we have T260G. Oh, such a good boy. I don't want to become that. This also... Oh, wait. I can't go there. There should be 3 more switches just like this one. We've got to turn them all off. Okay. That's 1. Okay, I brought Leonard along. Good. I was worried that he'd stay behind. I never realized that, until somebody mentioned in chat, I'd never realized that was a cordyceps. Okay, I need 1 more, which is probably a little bit further. Oh, attempt number 2. Yeah, the video game was getting kind of funky. There we go. Oh. Not entirely according to plan, but I'll take what I got. Ooh, there it is. They made a mistake giving me the plasma cannon. Lightning Pierce. Oh. Oh, we're back to square one. Damn it. I'm really curious to the relationship between Mei Ling and Ricky, though. Like how those two started traveling together. And turn off all the switches. Okay. Oh. Okay. Hello. Yes, you are big. How many plasma shots do I have? Holy shit! Hey Huxloth, how's it going? Oh, jeez. Oh yeah, that was bound to happen. Prasima. Let's see, Rolling Cradle. What does him do? Belt out Sacred Hymn to purify evil, effective against undead. Not fighting undead, I'm fighting robot. I'm gonna yell at it. No, I'm gonna wind it up. And double vertical. Ooh! How much damage is this gonna do? That still didn't kill. Jesus Christ. Yep. Yep. Last ditch effort. If this doesn't kill, I'm fucked. I really want to see what I can absorb from this thing. No! Uh-oh. Oh, two are still standing. Come on, kill it! No! Oh, we might have an extra turn. We might have an extra turn. Oh. Why aren't you dead? Graviton? Oh no. Oh no! As Ricky is gonna do this, guys. Oh. That's fair. Jeez. That was rough. Did you seriously autosave here? Oh well, let's try this again. Now we know what we're dealing with, so that's not gonna work. I'm immediately gonna start with the wind up. Then that, then double vertical. Hypno Flash. Let's see, plasma gun. What if I just... No, that's not gonna unleash your ammunition in a cross-shaped... I don't trust it when I go first. Okay, bye. Oh, this is a mandatory fight. What if I use Disruptor? Shit. Let's see. There was something additional. Inflicts confusion. That might work. There you go. I might be able to abuse Disruptor quite a bit during this if it works. Power Cure, because we're gonna get the Tremors in a bit. Missed. Shit! That just insta-kills. That's lousy. Yeah, I don't really have anything major right now. Unless there is a spark coming up. Probably not. Yep, 2 dead. Oh, 1 dead. That's not too bad. Ooh, triangle kick. I don't have it. I haven't been the luckiest when it comes to unlocking moves in this run. Basically, didn't unlock shit in like the past bits. Uh-oh. That's not going to be enough. Yeah, that's me right now. I'm gonna punch it. I wonder if I would be able to get away. Yes, I got away. I'm in this weird impasse where I have to start grinding, but I'm really afraid of doing so because of the simple fact that I might trigger like a higher battle rating that I can't handle and sort of suffocate myself. I also feel like I just need the more aggressive light magic spells. Let's absorb the ghost. Oh. I'm stuck with becoming a toad again. It does give ass blasting a whole new meaning. That it does. The plasma gun wind-up. Like, it's such a big change between the monsters and that specific robot. It also doesn't really help that I haven't figured out how to combo with this crew yet. It's been quite a complicated process of trial and error and trying to figure out how the heck am I gonna combo into things. Might have to increase the absorption rate of actual skills. If I can get an ass missile, I'm gonna be very happy. Men should remember all the stuff in Valkyrie profile. That's true. Evade cannon? Wait, now I have evade cannon and evade missile. For the first one, yeah. For the second one, I didn't. Am I seriously... But I made my own personal guide for, oh, what the fuck? Let's go! Oh, that was magnificent. I figured out how to combo. But yeah, for Valkyrie Profile 2, I made my own step-by-step. Because my order of approaching these things is very different from how you would normally do things like that. Oh, shit. I was too excited by the 5-star. I'm starting to like GG Strive. Well, that's nice, though. That was a good thing when you go from disliking a game to, hey, this game might actually be cool. I do have to say, though, remembering things in Valkyrie Profile, like item locations and such, is very easy to do. Primarily because it, what Valkyrie Profile does really well is have very distinct area locations. And so, especially when you're playing Someria, you're gonna have a fantastic time just exploring everything and figuring things out, and then suddenly... like, you realize, like, oh, these positions that I need to be in, they're very memorable. So you'll remember a couple of stupid weapons that you may have found along the way just by a tree alone, because they're so very distinct from one another. Valkyrie Profile 1 is a bit of a different story, because it's a little bit of trial and error, and you need a list of characters that you can and cannot send. Depending on what kind of ending you want to get. But if you want to go for the A route, it's usually a bit more difficult. As well as the item synthesis that you have to do in order to get the big weapons. Absorb Brilliance, and I became Enemy Crab. What a video game. So yeah, that's kind of the tricky part with Valkyrie Profile, I find, at least. Like, I always forget to who I can and can send, because there are also specific parts where you send specific characters to get the most optimal route to lower that evaluation rating to a point where you can trigger the Ragnarok ending, which is the true ending. Brilliance do? Brilliant Flash of Light inflicts blindness. Absorbed Sweep became Frog. A secret board confirmed. What is the secret board, my friend? Can I equip that? Do I become smarter? Do I become increasingly more powerful and prominent because of this? Oh, hello. I think I found the last one. Whee! Also, Hogsloth, if you ever want to run Valkyrie Profile and want to document, I can just link it to you. The only thing not mentioned is how to get the big weapons. Ooh, hello. It's just big ass frog. It's a lottery, man. Nope, nope, nope. You I can handle. Whee! Should probably consider using one of the sanctuary stones. Ooh, I like the background here. Very cyber churchy. Oh, very cyber churchy. They sure make all top secret information is accessed only through certain terminals. Don't make it more complicated than it already is. It didn't accept my password. Maybe this will do it. There it is. What are these numbers? It didn't work. I can't believe it. Your information can be accessed only by the commanders. You must be some sort of secret. I wish I could make sense of these numbers. Is there any relation to model RB3? Is that a robot? Let's see. Right now, nothing. Any relation to HQ? You mean the command base? It is either a place or an organization. Let me see. Oh, I get it. These numbers must be the ship's travel data. I don't know if it leads to HQ, but if we set a course by these numbers, we'll find something. This is really exciting. We gotta travel by ship again? Afraid of flying, sir, again. Look at that art. That is some great art. Ba-da-ba-bow. Okay, so I flew somewhere. Oh! Make your way through Tartaros. You've arrived at the Center Information Chamber, but it turns out that the information on the T260 model was highly classified and you appear to have hit an impasse. However, when you look for details on HQ, you come across a strange pattern of numbers and acquire data on a region. Head for the port in Manhattan. Go to HQ? Not yet. Let me know when you're ready. Remember, you can get there only from this port. Let's go to Shrike first. From my understanding and from what I've been told from this series creator is that the series creator is a huge fan of tabletop games, which would explain a lot of like the designs of enemies as well, since they look like they would be miniatures or like tiny clay sculptures. Hey Sinotaki, how's it going? Yeah, down road rugs in his bedroom as a kid. Who didn't? I had one in the living room and my bedroom. Strategical distraction at its finest. Okay, so let's see. This might not be the best place to buy stuff. I was one in my primary school. As long as you've had experience with it at least once in your life, that counts. I think the bigger problem that I'm facing right now is that literally no one has any form of equipment, so everybody basically just dies. Also, let me check the PlayStation Store if Fuga finally dropped. Not yet. Not yet, from what I can tell. Which is a shame, like I'm still really looking forward to it. Let's see what we can get on everyone first. Hyper skill defense 30. That should already add something. I might be able to get something for him. It's just that. I might need to go back to Shrike for that Electro Vest and to at least get a baseline defense. It just takes a lot of time, to be honest, when it comes to reapplying for the first store page. That's literally it. You can't be too mad for it. And something went wrong. They had to file like a new a whole new process, which takes for fucking ever. And yeah, from there on, like, I have to think of something. I do hope that they maybe, because of this, have like a little bit of a discount at the launch. Like, that would be fantastic. Like he had like maybe a sweet little like 10% or something like that. That would be great. Manhattan. And then from there, I could use the port to get to, and to get to HQ, wherever that may be. I'm really getting the feeling like I'm getting close to the final dungeon. I would like to charter a ship to HQ. My name is Leonard. The Dr. Leonard himself? Yes, you're welcome to confirm it. Dr. Leonard, where would you like to go? Please look up my travel schedule. Yes, sir. Your ship will be ready in a moment. Yeah, you did. This is quite the base. No wonder they keep it secret. Think they'll let us in? Oh. Wait. God, I love that track. It's so good. There's something really special about that little the bop that the bass does. Like, really just enjoy that. Rasuma! Man, I really need to replay Mystical Ninja Star and Goemon at some point. Myriad Launcher. Yeah, this should be no problem. Let's go with Axe Beak and take out Sweep for Beak. Didn't get anything for it. That's a shame. Oh, okay. Successfully avoided confrontation there. That bass singer is so good. I'm just really hoping that at some point somebody is gonna spark. Didn't get anything from it. And Dre Perrin, how are you doing? Oh, flamethrower! Can I... Does that do more than the... Oh, it does the same. There we go. No guns allowed. Just setting shit on fire. My favorite kind of thing to do. Nope, not plasma. Holy shit, that damage! Missed a rolling cradle. That's too bad. Otherwise, it probably would have comboed. Alright. Please. Oh, man. I really want that absorption. Oh, that is a face in the mirror. Let's see how this goes. That little spin he does to avoid is adorable. Oh. Yeah, that was bound to happen at some point. What if I can absorb the mirror? What would I get? He's like this adorable little robot, and he just has a flamethrower. Gaze of Death. Oh, that sounds powerful. Shock Soldier. What is that? Ground attack. Dispatch several small mechs to strike at your enemy's heels. Oh, that is fucking beautiful. That's that minion attack that Sei did. Oh, that was very aggressive sounding. Let's see. Oh, little T260s. Oh. There's so many little T260s. Oh, that's beautiful. That is, yeah, that is the T260 wins if I've ever seen one. There was another room a bit. Oh, wait. Oh, hello. When you think move can't get any better, and they just make it an AoE, and saying like, oh yeah, fuck it, let's go. Oh my god. Gaze technique. Make your enemy freeze in their tracks with a disapproving stare. Inflicts KO. Such a strong attack though. The Dobby Bazooka. Oh boy. What does that give me? Let's give Ricky some extra accessories though, because goddamn, this kid is starved. Nah, it's not. Use at your own risk. Oh, this game, man. So good. Highly recommend. Oh. Oh, he learned something. Wow. Laser scope. I think that's an accuracy increase. Oh, resistance to blindness. Yeah, that would be wasted on a mech unit. I do really appreciate that the game autosaves literally every step. Oh, I nearly missed this treasure if I didn't go back for it. I have to say though, with each scenario that we play out on this, I get increasingly more appreciative of what this game just has in store. It's so much fun. And the unbridled variety that is SaGa Frontier. You have so many different approaches to how you can do things. It's kind of insane. Also, don't forget, if you have channel points to spend, we have a community challenge up for the other spy fiction, which is basically spy fiction, but the Japanese version, which is also in English. And it's a very different experience. So if you have some points to spend, then you can spend it on that. Hey username, how's it going? Would it be a community challenge if everybody could just dunk a goal? Now would it? A behemoth rifle. That sounds powerful. Bolt thrower. How's it going, username? And most people are closer to like maybe like 600-700K. Right now, it's kind of ridiculous. Yeah, you guys watch the stream way too much. I don't know why. My mind does not compute. Hey Chipmunk, how's it going? God, that CLZ emote is so good. Jesus Christ, you guys really do watch this channel way too much. Can you just stop it? Ooh, more treasure. That face is kind of scary though. And kills prime background noise. It's nice to work with, from my understanding. This is just... J260 spinning is beautiful. Watch time was in the thousands of hours. In the thousands, Joey. I mean, both you and Loin have been here pretty much since the beginning. Wait, I didn't change? Okay, that's interesting. And how are you doing, Chipmunk? Another Dobby bazooka. Well, I can always sell those if I need to. Ooh, a heat bazooka and a flamethrower. Are you gonna just give me all the good stuff? Or is this kind of like, eh? Oh, jeez. 45, 33, 33. How many shots do I have on that thing? 2 shots. More than enough to kill anything that moves. That's a shame that Ongbot died out eventually, but... Let's see. H.E. Rocket. Look at T260 just T-posing on this fool. It's beautiful. Maxwell program. What is that? And I do really appreciate you guys hanging out. Thank you all so much for giving me some time a day. Okay, I don't use that, so... Yes. Infinite small soldiers. Yes. I am down. Why are we an umbrella? Oh, that was a good save. The system shut down after detecting a virus, preventing further corruption of data. Must enter system, destroy virus, and restart program. Wait while I complete task. Can I help? It's possible, just like I did. But if something goes wrong while you're in the system, you won't be able to get back to your own body. I can't let you go alone. I promised those kids I'd take care of you. Let's go together. Understood. Starting task. Task completed. Let's go. Wait for a while. I gotta do something real quick. This is really cool. This looks like a regular town. They've created an interface which appears friendly to humans and monsters. This is really cool. This is some Battle Network shit. Oh! I can't use my cool stuff, but... Look at that HP on T260. Oh, that looks fantastic. Ooh, finally new move. Oh, and yeah, that is a move. Oh my god. Which one of those is very unlucky right now? What is the damage gonna be on that? It's not as good as with the red team, but I'll take it. And Team Red was consistently doing like the 5 spot for maybe like 10, 12,000 every single turn on the final boss. Was pretty hype. Had a great time with that. I don't know if that is a good idea. Oh. Oh, I see. I have to find all the viruses and kill them. Okay, which one of you fuckers took a life point? And get Digimon World vibes from this background? Yeah! It does look like that, doesn't it? Oh geez, that's gonna be rough. I recharged at least. It's a shame that it's not a grounded virus. Oh, this is really well done. I like it. Ba-ba-da. What if I just kick this one? Like, honestly, I don't know. That's ground, right? It says so in the description. Yeah, ground attack. The downside is I'm kind of in that intermediary phase where I don't have a lot of like really hard-hitting skills. Also, them just stealing LP away is very concerning. Love that the rocket just does so fucking many damage. So fucking many, yes. So much damage. That's a vacuum cleaner. I'm getting some moon vibes from this, though. What if I bazooka and then start AoEing like crazy? What? Okay, missed. Every death grip missed is a moment of victory for me. Rolling cradle. It's really unfortunate that I don't have like locomotion G or something alike. That would have really helped this situation a lot. Like, it might have cost a bit more, but at least you get, like, a real big punch. The fact that we have Head Rush now really does help already. But I'd like to see, like, the bigger moves come out, and so that I can do some bigger damage. Like rolling cradle into rolling cradle into rolling cradle. But so far this works. I love that he just grabs like one of the tentacles. He doesn't just grab everything, he just grabs a singular tentacle. Oh man, the 4-shot. Beautiful. I don't know if this is actually necessary to, like, clear up the entirety of the world, but it seems like it. There you go. Shoot her! They kind of give me Magnemite vibes, but then with their magnets being on tentacles instead. A little bit. I wonder if there's just a way to escape this place, but probably not. What if I just go into the fountain? Okay, that was the one I couldn't reach. This was the cupboard. Yeah, this goes back to the beginning. Yeah. I want to see what happens if we restore the entire thing. I still have one Sanctuary Stone left, so that should at least cover a good bit. Ow. Whee! That should take care of that one, and that one. And this one should be dead now as well. Where does this put me? Oh, whoa, yep, hello. There we go. Okay, that's the telephone cell. Get him. I still haven't learned any new spells, though. I'm basically using this opportunity to just grind for singular spells and abilities. Ooh. Nice. I like this area a lot. It's sort of it's a bit of Moon. It's a bit of Moon. Yeah, a little bit of Paper Mario as well. Like the N64 one. Which no, was the N64 one the one that still had like 3D elements in it that were very like N64 3D? I remember one of them being sort of a mix between the two. Oh, hello. It's a shame I can't use my ground attack on these guys. But also, like, it has a bit of that Moon aesthetic that I really like. Oh, jeez. Powerful crits only. Please learn a new spell. I don't think there's gonna be a Moon 2. If I have to be honest. I don't know if I want one as well. I'd probably rather have them focus on unique IPs and these like small little stories and the like. Tulip, same deal. I don't think Love Delic's catalog is really suited for sequels, if that makes sense. Like Rule of Rose as well. What this? Did I clear everything yet? I did not. I'm missing like 2 or 3. Maybe 2, maybe 3. Oh, okay. I can enter the telephone booth as well and come out of your grandma's drawers. Just to hit a tiny bug in the butt. Wait. The bug is bugged. Let me at him! No? Okay. Yeah, I might have to use my second Sanctuary Stone for this. Not too keen about that. Whee! Also, apparently, Xenoblade Chronicles 3 it has a distinct possibility of getting announced this year and is apparently in its final stages. We did get something new though. Oh, that might actually be really good. Ah! Was probably intended to be announced at E3 but got pushed back. I'm really curious about okay, I probably need to destroy these. And then contact the last one. Let's see how this goes. I'm really curious to see what a new Xenoblade Chronicles would bring. Like, I'm still kind of hoping for a Xenoblade Chronicles X Definitive Edition, because that's kind of what I've been hoping for a very long time now. That didn't do a whole lot. That's very suspicious. But I don't want it to be another Xenoblade Chronicles 2. Like, that game is terrible. There are very few games that made me go, ugh. That is one of them. Like, the Torna DLC? Fantastic. Loved it. But the base, the Xenoblade, was a terrible game. Like, I just cannot understand why they thought that the characters running away from every single issue that they had or have experienced throughout the entirety of the game would somehow magically disappear if you just ignore it long enough. This is an unrepentant onion skin of game mechanics to the battle system. I love it. I mean, if you're really down into like the number crunching, I can understand Xenoblade Chronicles 2 being a great game for you. Like, I'm really focused on character interaction and character progression. And there is a sequence in Xenoblade 2 that genuinely made me like nearly throw my Switch at a wall. Uh-oh. Ooh! Gotta be careful with that, though. Like, the gameplay is a lot of fun once you start to kind of know how to abuse it, but until then, you're sort of stuck with that amalgamation of, like, oh, I need to gacha to progress in the main story, and I need to do this to progress in the main story, and it's all randomized and it's all tedious, and I don't know, like, I hate being negative about that about games, but that is one of them that just makes me go yuck, just yuck. Doesn't work on robots? Oh, he spawns another. Interesting. What happens if you just contact? Plasma. Oh, that instantly evaporated them. Wait, these are much lower health. Uh-oh. That did not do a whole lot of damage. Yeah, this is kind of tough with like the low amount of... Wait, I can just elemental focus again. It's a shame that I can like sort of delay my turn in order to get to the one in the back, but how many? 5 shots. Let's see how this goes. That's that one dead. That one dead. Starlight heal. I shouldn't have to worry too much. Vandal flip. Another Vandal flip. Okay, so now this is the point where we... Wait, you can combo items? What is oscillation? Ow. Hello? Wait, how the fuck am I supposed to do this? Like, I would really like to contact. It doesn't let me. Fuck you. I'm gonna do that. Oh, wait, hang on a minute. Oh, that makes things a lot easier. How am I supposed to do this, though? Like, I wonder if he's supposed to keep up. Like, there wouldn't be any, like, way to just interface with HQ's mainframe. No. Let's keep doing this. Power cure. Like, he just keeps summoning a certain amount of them, which makes it really hard to... Oh, wait. No, he didn't keep up. He didn't keep up. I don't have to heal anymore, don't I? Defend. There we go. And no sanctuaries don't need it, and everybody's still alive. it wasn't for me just saying, fuck it, shock soldiers, that would have ended really badly. Jesus Christ. Yeah, let's see. That should be, yeah, that should be the boss. Hey, Sashalina, how's it going? Oh, this looks very nice and very cozy. Ooh. Very cozy indeed. Oh, is this one of those where I have to... Oh. Right. Okay. Let's see. There we go. Very nice. The simulation is indeed collapsing. What am I supposed to do here? Oh, I see. Gotcha. I may have inadvertently screwed myself over with this one, to be honest. Wait, nope. May have accidentally just got it. Like a Rubik's Cube, but worse, kinda. But not entirely. Like, it's not that bad. Let's take that and take that. I need to get the same pattern as I had before. Okay, so so that was a misconception on my part. If I can just turn on the corners here. No. Fuck. Oh wait, I should be able to turn off nearly the entire thing like this. Okay, no, that's not gonna work. Like I can turn them all off, I think. Although no, that's all right. Oh, that's a shame. That would have been perfect. That would have been perfect. That's too bad. What if I do this? And turn that off, that on. I keep running into the same problem. Yeah, same problem. Like if I can just have like a coincidental corner that I need to grab, then it should be fine, but game's like, nah. Just nah. The problem is the one in the middle. Oh, bingo. This is the motherboard. Now we'll finally find the secret. Hey Leonard, how did you become human again? The appearance of this place is all fake. You can take any form or shape. A system password is required. Password accepted. Erasing attack target. The serial number ID 704 and 707487821099. Confirmed ID number. Welcome home 707487821099. Thank you for destroying the virus, and some damaged data remains, but it can be fixed. Hey, do you remember anything? Top priority. Destruction of RB3 model. All other missions cancelled. Checking status of remaining machines during meltdown. I'm having a meltdown right now. During shutdown, many machines were discarded. One Omega model remains. RB3 model will begin execution of the destruction program upon detecting HQ's presence. The swift completion of the mission anticipated. Good luck. Oh, we came back? Attack! And we're off. Hey, wait, what exactly is an RB3 model? RB3, powerful weapon designed to destroy all world regions. Initial models were destructible by conventional means. The third model's self-protection mechanism was vastly improved. T260 was created to combat RB3's self-protection program. A powerful weapon that will destroy all regions? Well, that sounds like a very dangerous task that we're about to undertake. Well, let's... Oh, wait, the attack protocol has been disengaged, so... I don't have to worry about a thing. Upon detecting hostile action, RB3 will automatically execute counterattack program against all regions indiscriminately. This is a nightmare. I feel like we're in the final act of this character, though. Like, really final act. Hyper Blaster. Okay, so we got an Excel shield, which might be useful on him instead of the... Attack 50, yeah, that's going on T260. Let's take away the flamethrower. How many shots does that thing have? 7 and an attack of 50. I think we just broke 1,000 HP. Well, almost. I guess I am not able to grab that. It will advance here after detecting the restarting of HQ's program. Then we should destroy this place. Mission, destroy RB3 model. Alright, that's it. This is starting to sound like a sci-fi movie. Only now? Ooh, another particle cannon. This is like the most incoherent team I have established so far in this game. It's kind of ridiculous. Look at that art. Oh, that's such an adorable little robot. Little death machine. Alright, I think this is a very good part to just say we're picking this up on Wednesday. So I'm gonna call it here. First of all, before I leave, I just want to say thank you guys so much for the warm welcome back. I was a bit concerned when I took the break, of course, as most people are when they run a Twitch channel. But you guys have been so freaking enthusiastic and kind about the return of the show, and I'm super excited to continue this, honestly. I'm going to be playing a bit more SaGa Frontier Remastered on Wednesday with more T260G coming right up, and after that we're going to be playing 3D Dot Game Heroes. Close enough. I was very convincing there for a minute, wasn't I? But just for a minute, and then it all faded away. So, considering we are back for the first time in 3 weeks, how about we raid up Dino? We're playing some SaGa. He's one of the biggest SaGa fans on the face of the planet, and he's the one that got me into this game. So, if you have the B emote enabled, this is our raid message. And for some reason, mine is glitched out. I don't have a B anymore. But that is the raid message. The Bouncer. And yeah, just thank you guys so much. It's been a lot of fun. I'm really felt welcome back by all of you guys. So thank you so much for just hanging out, having a great time. And a big shout outs to the massive amount of resubs. Steve, Claws Over, Nab Who Does Nothing, Pure Wexford Beef, Hope, Omaru, Boogaloo, See For Yourself, Raycat, Who Dat, and Gypsy Winchester. Thank you guys all so much for the subs. Your support means the world. And thank you guys so much for hanging out. Hopefully you guys had fun. If you're new to the stream, consider hitting that follow button. We're live 3 days a week with collaborations with other content creators on Saturday. Also for YouTube channel with a new video coming up very shortly. And yeah, if you really want to support stream, there's also a Patreon page where you can get some neat benefits. That said, thank you guys so much for hanging out, and I will see you guys soon. And let's go raid Dino. You'll not be disappointed. Thank you guys so much for hanging out. Stay beautiful, my dudes. Keep on gaming. I'll see you all on Wednesday. Have a good one. Bye-bye.